Yo, squad. What's up, everybody? Your boy Slug is here. We're live. We're ready to go. Twitch, YouTube. Hell yeah. Getting all my monitoring set up here. Love to see it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Get logged in here. Continuing our now this is run 4. Run 4. Second account, run 4 of Sealed Solo Gauntlet, a series of my own creation. Stealing ideas from many other concepts, but running it through solo mode. So we don't have a collab partner, and so we don't have to deal with playing against real players playing constructed decks in ranked. Yes, it seems cheap, it seems lame, but we get to do some of the most fun parts of this, which is open packs, construct a deck based on our packs, sealed style content, and play against bots who don't have to think about their plays for more than 3 seconds. At least in theory, although I've run into some bots a few times, while you're trying to do it, and they really think about it, running the algorithms that they need to. Well, this player, this player, this play. Anyways. So, some things have changed. So, since last time, we incorporated a wheel into this series. Because, why wouldn't we do that? Come on now. So the Apical Predators just left the store, I believe, as far as the selection pack is concerned. So that leaves Strike. Oh, there's 7 hours left. I lied. So I guess we continue with that. That's fine. We'll continue with that on our wheel. But this is going to leave. And then next time we'll have to change this. We'll see what sort of updates I end up doing with that in regards to that. So let's have a little conversation about where we left off last time. So, just so anybody knows, we'll pin this here on Twitch, the rules. You can also !tracker on Twitch to see where we're at. It's pretty crude. It's nothing spectacular. You can just see what packs I've opened, our win-loss record, our running 10 total, etc. !rules, which is pinned in Twitch chat as well. And you can take a peek at where we're at. Well, as far as how the rules work for this series. And then on YouTube, I have links in the description of the live video that should allow you to take a peek at the same things. So anyway, so where we left off last time, we had just beaten the pre-gate Pyroxene Warriors or Gem Knight deck. We lost our first one, unfortunately, and our current running 10 is 2-2, unfortunately. Have you tried Surrounded? What's up, Chris? Have I tried it? No, I haven't tried it. I have some friends who've played it. Before, but I haven't. Is it another like zombie survival style game? I am here with my clones. Bolo is mid. Yeah, you go tell him that. I'll be the first one to tell you that. No, he wouldn't say that, but like how Chris is trying to rage bait me. It's one of those where it's like situations where it's like you enjoy the guy as a streamer, but I'm not that invested. I just think it's funny. I do it to troll Crutch. It's just actually funnier. I just love trolling Crutch, talking about him. Nah, no rage bait. It's just one of those where it's like saying he's mid is just like obviously lying. So it's like not even Now, if you wanted to say somebody like Jinxie was mid, I'd probably more believe that than Bolo. But his lawyer said stay out of his fridge. Fair enough. All right, so where we're at anyways with this is so let's take a peek at our deck real quick, because I don't remember, because I have started another account of this. Okay, let's take a peek. I will allow myself to use this if it's like comes up, by the way. Just so we don't deter ourselves from that. Okay, it looks like, okay, I do remember opening, we tried to open like Scareclaw pack. We got some X-Sabers. We're playing Airbellum. We have some tuner, some synchro monsters that I'll probably never get to summon. The best part of I think we had a decent Xyz package. Yeah, we had the Battleland Boxer Xyz package. Okay, we're playing like Battleland Boxers. We're playing some X-Saber stuff. We're just trying to play rank 4 with some good stuff. What is this searching for us? Gactos. I mean, we have some warriors. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, just taking a look at what we have here. All right. Interesting. Okay, so that's where we're at with that. We had beaten the Pyroxene warriors in solo. We have a lot of gems, which is nice. So the next one will be Glory of the Gladiator Beasts. We will get that written down now. Anybody who's on it, we got anybody on YouTube? Nobody on YouTube yet, but if anybody sees the video after the stream is over, be sure to like the video. Much appreciated when we do that. Helps the algorithm. And then also be sure to subscribe to the channel, where we will continue the series every Wednesday at about the same time, about 4 o'clock ish. It's a little earlier than that right now, but you can expect us to really get started around 4 o'clock Eastern time. I do play other games. We've been playing Sons of the Forest on Saturdays with my friend Dirts. I have been mulling over trying to talk with my wife about adding a consistently third stream, but still trying to stabilize things, I suppose, in my personal life. As far as like managing our time spent together and all that fun stuff. Without diving too much, of course, I have a child that I have to take care of, and that's priority number 1. So, all right, we're just getting through the little tutorial on how to play this. I've done this so many times. Because I've played so many test accounts. I just genuinely enjoy trying to do this. So outside of doing these things, these are awful. I wish you could just skip all this. I've done this so many times. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Here's the most basic combo. All right, let's destroy some stuff. Yeah. We destroy the stuff. We get to move on. Hopefully our deck is gonna be improving here. Okay, and now we special summon. Contact fuse. Very good. Destroy cards. Beautiful. Back for you. Okay. Hopefully we can get on a nice run here and we don't lose a bunch of games, because, well, anybody has seen the rules, we do get a running 10. So after 10 wins, we see how many losses we have, and we get a little bonus prize at the end of that. Just to add a little flavor, a little nuance to the fun. So that's always pretty cool. All right, so we can play our first actual duel here with our deck. We'll take a look at our deck real quick. We're running Raikou because it's pretty good. I have 2 Airbellums, which is a 3 tuner and a beast, which has a nice little effect if we can get in there to really kind of tighten games up a little bit. We're running this monolith. This is a 3 tuner as well. We got Rabbit Punch because we have a suite of Battling Boxers. We have 2 Switch Hitter. We have a Shadow. We have Uppercutter, which is our Searcher, one of the best cards we can have in the deck. We're running 3 Marmining Captain just so we can dive deeper into the deck. And because we're running so many 3s, we can take advantage of that and try to get into some of these rank 3s. This one is decent. It's pretty big too. We'll take that. We started with our Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. I managed to pick up Witch of the Black Forest, which is incredible. Searches out almost every card in our deck. Breaker, just because it's good at this point. We have XX Saber Boggart Knight, which is a 1900 normal summon. Allows us to summon another X Saber from our hand if we have one. We have a Sparer. This is the card we picked up on Craft when given an opportunity. He's a special summon for another 4, so we can make something like turn 1 if we happen to get him. Umbral Ghoul, just because it's 1800 attack. We have Ice Hand because, I mean, if it's destroyed and sent to grave, we can destroy a Spell Trap, which Spell Trap destruction is decent. Dogu has a little effect that can be useful. 1900 level 4. It's 2100 level 4. 1900. These are nice stats. We have the Orang Bali, which I believe we can. This is a spell trap negate, and you have to destroy a fire in hand or face up field, and all the battle unboxers are fire, so that works out pretty nicely. We have Wicked Serpent Dragonite. This card's just pretty good. Like, as long as we have a dark, we do need some darks. We have a couple of darks that we can get to. We have the Breaker, the Umbral Ghoul. We have Witch. We have the Keeper of the Shrine, stuff like that we can tribute off, make Wicked Serpent Night Dragon. Then, of course, we get to use the Raigeki we earned, the Monster Reborn, the Reinforcement of the Army. We have Book of Taiyu, which is something. It helps us. It's a spell that does something. This card is like probably one of the first ones to be cut. Mind Pollute. A couple spirits just to extend. Fire Recovery is nice for the fire stuff we're doing. Phoenix Gearblade for equipping the fire monsters. Book of Lunar Eclipse actually not a bad card, especially in sealed. We have our Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare. Just our little trap lineup is interesting. Sales Pitch, which like it has yet to come up, but it might in the future. We have Solemn Scolding, which is not a bad card. 3,000 life points can be steep, but you know, Crucial Negate can help us out a lot. And then Iron Thunder, which is incredible. It's Solemn Judgment, except it's on monster effects instead of summons, and it destroys all other cards in the column. We can't summon either of these fusion monsters. We can't summon Eagles. I think I don't know if we can get to Vylon Delta. I don't know if we will. It's pretty bad. I mean, I guess it could search out our 1 Phoenix Gearblade. This only works with waters, and we have 1 non-tuner water monster in Ice Hand, so I guess that's possible. We'll probably never see this card. Mech Equipped Angineer is a card. It doesn't do much for us. This is just 2,500. We can draw 1. We don't have the way to facilitate this card, but number 105 Battle Unboxer Star Cestus is decent. We also have Star Seraph Sentry, which requires light monsters, which we don't have. We have this card, which we'll never summon. We have this card, which we'll never summon. And then Triheart is like I've made the mistake of summoning this when I didn't need to, and you know, unless you're facilitating like the entire Scareclaw archetype to add on extra attacks with him, he kind of gets you stuck a little bit because he's the only one who can attack. because he changes everything to defense, and I don't have other link monsters, so he's like a last resort if I'm really struggling against a particular strategy. Mainly, we're trying to go for the battle and boxer plays and try to seal the game up that way. Let's get going. All right, there we go. Okay, I mean, we start with uppercutter. That's, I mean, I don't know. Can't complain about that. Okay, so this is where we get Spar. We special summon Spar. Except I don't have... Dude, I could really use a battle unboxer that requires just 2 materials and not 3. We do have the spirits, though, for next turn, so we'll just hang out. Hopefully we don't get annihilated here. I don't know, the pre-gate decks are rarely have the ability to OTK, so it's not really a big deal. When does Charizard show up? Damn, dude, I don't know. We're gonna have to pull him. We're gonna have to pull him out of a pack. Alright. We get to bring this back, which means we get another search, which is pretty nice. Special summon, yeah, we'll just grab this. Fine. Okay, we can get him out. We'll see what happens. Okay, now he's just big. Hopefully they don't have any significant trap cards. Okay, it's just attach 1, negate the effects of them. Oh, face up. Can't be destroyed by battle, so your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken. Okay. We don't need to... Oh, fuck. Okay, now we'll activate this. We don't have a choice. Fuck, man. That sucks. Yeah, so they're gonna MST my Phoenix Gear Blade, which I'll lose the attack buff. We would crash, but this at least prevents me from dying. And, well, now he takes the... Now it prevents him from dying. Or their card from dying. Okay, that's fine. Now they're even again. We can use this effect again. Yep. All right, that worked out for me. Test tape. Yeah. Okay. Dogu. Do we just Marmiting Captain? I think we do. What do we put back here? Probably Mind Blues. Oh, let's go. Boggart Knight. Let's attack, baby. All right. We're in there. Oh, shit. Okay, we crashed. Okay, can I summon... I mean, just summon Dogu and win the game, right? This deck's not gonna have anything from hand, so... We'll take it. First game, first win of the day, my friends. Let's go. We will take it. All right. And because we won, finish this up real quick. We, of course, get to spin the wheel, which is always great. We love spinning wheels. Frigate undefeated wheel. Oh boy, we won a deck. Okay. All right. Let's spin the wheel, see which pack we get to open here. All right. Okay, I was supposed to edit this wheel. We made it so we are opening... Well, we're opening 2 master packs and a secret pack, or if we open a secret pack out of the first master pack, we can open 2 secret packs instead. So that's what we will do. Let's go open a master pack. Hope we unlock one. All right. First pack after winning. Memento. All right. Well, let's hope we unlock a secret pack from this. Oh, wow. We have a couple of options. Aqua Jet Surface, Favorite Hero, Artifacts Unleashed, Dragon Maid Changeover. Okay. Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys, Evolution Endburst. This is for like the Cyber Dragon stuff. Goki the Giant Ogre. This needs Goki monsters. And True King Agnamazud the Vanisher. I could never pronounce that. We can play this because we're running a fire deck. So that's actually pretty good. This opens a pack. The True Draco's Forging. So I guess we're going into that. Let me put that in. All right. Let's open 2 packs of True Draco's Forging. Maybe we can get something to accentuate what we're doing here. Fabled Dianera, Pranked Lampseas, Vilepon Archfiend, Double or Nothing. Monster's attack is negated. Target that monster can make a second attack during the battle phase. If it does, attack is doubled during the damage step only. Okay. Amorphous Persona, Risebell the Summoner, Majesty Maiden, True Draco's Caster, and a Morphage Wrath. Okay. Nothing too serious there. Open one more pack. Okay, we have a super. Let's see what we get. Unless we're getting faked out, which is always possible. It's not showing up yet. It's a Nordic card. Silent Magician level 4. Blooming of the Darkest Rose. Monosynchron. Second Risebell the Summoner. We got Risebell the Star Psyker. A second one. And we got absolutely jebaited. That's painful. That's fine. Whatever. Pretty much nothing significant out of that pack. We're going to go throw in our True King. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not a bad card. At least for what we're doing. I think we're going to just skip on the Mind Pollutant. Okay. Well, on to the next solo mode with Car Curry. Okay. Skip over that. All right, that's just telling us how to play it. Of course. I've only done this 10 times as well. So I wish you could just skip all this. Wish that was something you could do. It's fine though. Right, finish this up. Cool. Now we can play the actual duels. This deck can be annoying to play against because it has a couple of trap cards that can destroy your stuff. And if you lose tempo, can't regain it, you can actually you can definitely lose this one, that's for sure. We'll see what happens. Only have one new card in the deck from our polls. Okay, so starting with the field spell. Okay, so that knows what the trap card is. Okay, we got Sparer. This is gonna switch it to attack. This might be the card that hang on. Thinking. We can just destroy whatever this is. Oh, I guess this one doesn't switch. That's fine. I should have probably read the card. I just assume they all switch. Well, when it's face up attack, it gets switched. And then it's going to switch mine. Oh, we're going to destroy this. So. I am not dealing with that nonsense. We're just gonna get rid of the Sparer here. Well, we weren't able to do much there. Can always bring back the oh, we have the switch hitter, so. Unfortunately, it does absolutely friggin' nothing for us, man. And if I go to attack these, they're gonna switch to defense and I will lose life points. Okay. Oh, that's not great. I didn't really have another play, I guess. I guess I could have summoned Shadow and attacked over one of them. Yeah, we're well on our way to losing this, that's for sure. Okay, well that should help a little bit, I would think. Yeah, it's pretty good. Raigeki off the top of the deck is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to overcommit here. I still am gonna need a second. I'm gonna need a follow-up after this, so I don't want to burn my only follow-up. Okay. I kind of figured as much. This one switches to when it's attack. Okay, so we can just get rid of this. Alright, we'll summon one back. I guess it doesn't particularly matter which one it is. Because we're gonna tribute summon. Now we're just gonna hope big monster carries us. That's pretty much our only hope here. Yep, go figure. Oh my lord, dude. Give me a break. Yeah, that sucks. That's what I'm saying. Their back row for this deck to support their monster cards is actually pretty inconvenient. If we special summon this. Oh, this card's crazy. What? When this card is destroyed by battle, you can target one monster your opponent controls. Send it to the graveyard, then you can special summon this card. Why didn't it not special summon? Did it not go to the graveyard? I don't understand why this didn't work. Target a monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard, then you can special summon this card. Just never resolve the second part of the effect. Am I missing something? I'm genuinely confused here. I don't understand. I have no idea. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea why this didn't work. No idea why they didn't work. Couldn't tell you. Guess I should have sent this card. I really am confused. I don't know why that did not resolve. There's got to be something I'm missing. Fuck, man. I'm just dead. The only thing that can save me is this card. I'm not gonna be able to draw anything out of this. Yeah, I don't really care about that. This is the only thing that's gonna save me from not dying immediately. Although I don't think there's a single card in my deck that's going to save me. No, okay. Okay, well, that's an L. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I could have played. I mean, I probably could have played that better, but I don't know if it would have mattered, to be honest with you. I really don't think it would not. I don't think it would have mattered at all. We're kind of getting bodied in the second 10 run. Kind of sucks. If I had a better, like, if I had a rank 4 that I could just summon with just 2 monsters instead of 3, I would probably be a lot better off. All right. Okay, we have Boggart Knight. Spar. We'll save this, I think, just to attack with this. That's annoying. I should have just destroyed it with the fucking Ghost Ogre. Why do I not read my cards? That's embarrassing. It's fine. It's gonna change to defense. Okay, and then what? And then we attack over it. I don't think it's worth destroying this over. Okay, this is a card worth destroying. This is worth destroying as soon as it activates the effect. Yeah. No, thank you. This can definitely leave the field. Bye-bye. No, thanks. Yep. I will take that. That's the worst that happens. That's the worst that happens. I will not complain. Okay, is this another one? It gets changed to defense. Changes to defense. Back over it. Okay, now we're just playing kind of card advantage EO here. Yikes. Now I'm going to lose card advantage Yu-Gi-Oh here. That card just drew him 2 cards, so. And who knows what this is. This is either... Witch of the Black Forest is pretty good. I mean, okay, if I summon Switch Hitter here, what does it do for me? Like, let's be honest here. It does nothing for me. I mean, both of these do nothing. Honestly, this does nothing for me. I'm just gonna set pass. Just feels bad. I mean, this was bound to happen. Add anything? Okay, here's the problem with this. I need to synchro summon an X Saber monster, so I don't know if it's worth getting. Okay. What is the best option here is really the question. Do I go for the uppercutter? So. I wish I could summon more cards. Ah, that's pretty good, man. I don't know. I guess we can grab this. There's just nothing I'm gonna be able to do that's... I mean, this gets changed, and that's fine. My only problem is, do they follow up and kill me immediately? If they stop this. Let's find out. Okay. This card is inconvenient. I don't know. I don't want to waste a Raigeki on single defensive position monster. Okay, this is where it becomes a problem. 21. Okay. And this would be a decent time to pop it off. I'm also very low, so I really do need to probably destroy this. And a lot of their back row requires... Okay, we can summon the Switch Hitter. This gets us to this. Grab another one. I mean, it gives me something to do, I suppose. Let's hope for the best. Okay, the back row isn't anything right now. Okay, what's it's on this card to the grave. During your, each of your warrior fire must can make a second attack. Okay. I mean, giving 300 attack is nothing special. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Just gotta hope a brick. Okay, switches it to defense. That sucks for me. Because, of course, it was normal summon, so it does absolutely nothing for me. The only thing that is my saving grace is I have Switch Hitter. We can summon. We can get it back again. My only problem is the back row. Is the back row real? If it's real, I don't remember what it is. I should probably look at the check decks. Okay, we can do that. Attach one. Summon one out. That's pretty good. Take it. let's make it big. Okay. Fuck. This is select one card in the field, destroy it. I don't understand why they destroyed their own card. Okay, they're summoning a card from... Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Sure, I mean, we're gonna continue to attack it. No way, dude. Oh my god. I can't beat that. I can't beat this card. I can't beat this card. This card is crazy against my deck. Against any deck. Awesome. Well, that's pretty much the end of the game, my friends. Fuck me, dude. There's nothing I could have done, really. Outside of trying to get a different card to pop those cards. But this is a situation where once the ball gets rolling and I don't have tempo to repeat, it's over for me. This might be the only... I mean, they're still going to summon a... I guess it negates the effect. Like, it negates destroys. Okay, that's fine. So, okay, I'm hanging on by 300 life points. Awesome. I don't think there's any way I can do this. Target one, summon one card from your hand. Okay, sure. What card am I gonna get that's gonna do anything for me at all? This is the only thing that's like big enough, I suppose. I just don't have anything. We can do this to draw a card. It's the best I can do. We'll put these 3 back. If I get a decent card that helps. Yeah, it's not gonna do the job, man. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's just not enough. It sucks. It sucks big time. We're about to take our second loss, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, that's good. Well, I am definitely struggling against this deck. This is a bit of a challenge, just based on how my deck is constructed. Wait, we are really struggling in this part. I'm really starting to see the warts in my deck. That's for sure. I mean, we have to go for the 3rd attempt here. Much else to it. Battling Boxers in 2026. Nice. Yes, we were just playing. What's up, Silver? Appreciate you popping in. We're just playing some Sealed though. Excuse me there. Okay, this is where this is just a problem. What are these fucking back row, man? Okay, this card is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it, man. Yep. And then we can just get rid of this card. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. And then we can just summon... Oh shit, we didn't have one. Oh, it's gotta be level 4. That sucks. Huh. Well, let's go for it. Saw your stream on my feed. You got a subscriber. Appreciate it, Silver. Appreciate it. If you're curious about how this is, what is exactly going on with, there is like a rule sheet in the description of the live video. Feel free to check it out. Tried to make it as concise as possible. It's a little bit confusing, but just a way for us to play Sealed. Thanks again for the sub. Anybody else who is watching, make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the video, all that fun stuff. As it goes. I'm a little concerned now. All right, let's try to extend here because now they have a card on the field, so I could just lose to whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but This prevents changing of stuff. I mean, we've seen a couple of times when I could lose everything. I could lose everything if they're able to change battle positions. So we need to stop that. So here's what we're doing. We're summoning Tryhard. No way. It just forced it. I was gonna lose anyways, and except that it's a 3-for-1. What card was this? Sucked in. Yeah, okay. Dude, there's literally nothing I can do. And anytime this deck has monsters that change battle position, they just destroy shit. And there's virtually nothing I can do about it. So I think we're about to lose a third one here because I am so far behind. Trying not to get frustrated about it because even if I play something different, there's just not a whole lot I can do about it, about any of this stuff. There really isn't. I just can't play around these cards without having the cards to deal with them. So, like, anytime any of this stuff, yeah, okay. Well, my friends, that is loss 3, and we've been here before. Loss 3 means restarting. Unfortunate. Hopefully we have the gems to restart, otherwise we're going to be in sudden death. Okay, we do. So as per one of the new rules I did, whenever we restart, what's up, Sublime? Oh, these are rules of the games. I thought why he made a sheet of rules for channels. I mean, you can literally set rules on Twitch. Yeah, they're pretty good. Makes you remember how progression was on Tag Force, more or less. Okay, I don't think I ever played that. I mean, that's the idea. Unfortunately, we just we got bodied against the Karaguri pre-gate deck, which is pretty rough. Yeah, which sucks. So as per in the rules, I don't actually, it should be in the rules. Yeah. Okay, no, that's if I am in sudden death. Okay, I gotta... Okay, well, we go back to the beginning. Not much else to it. We unlock the gate. And we revive restart. This is the only way for us to progress, so hopefully we can win, because we are definitely struggling right now. What was the other rule I had? I think, yes. So I do lose. I actually need to go back. Let me go back. So basically, I don't know if I have it in here or not. If I have to use the revive restart or the or go into sudden death, I have to lose the cards that I've crafted. So we need to dismantle and get rid of this card, unfortunately. And then, which is unfortunate, but it kind of is what it is. And then the spell card that I was playing, let me see if I can find it. I can't remember the name of it. It's Mind Pollutant, I think. Yep. Okay. So we get rid of that. I need to mark that we've entered survival restart number 1. And all right, let's go. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. So we get a brand new set of losses we're allowed here, but our running 10 doesn't stop. So we are well behind, unfortunately. And our first move is going to be set Raikou pass. So let's hope for the best. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's not going to do me much good. I like how we didn't lose the card though, because it was 100 attack, which is honestly pretty hilarious. Is this gonna do work? Nope, it's not. Because they're literally gonna Raigeki break my card. Sure. Sure. We'll take it. It kind of, outside of losing my card, it kind of served its purpose, so. Yep, Treeborn Frog. Alright, this is an absolute brick right now. It sucks. Okay. Well, we summon and we attack. We need to trade. We need to basically keep their cards off the field so that they can't tribute summon. Yep. Okay, Airbellum. It's a card. We could summon something back, right? Target a fire. Send one. Do we want to do that yet? Send one. What am I doing with it? It's 1500. Let's just try to get in there. Okay. Worked out. It's gotta be by direct attack. Okay. I don't think we burn this yet. That's not the time. It's fine. Hopefully they don't tribute summon, otherwise I'm cooked. Okay. Yep. Fuck, dude. Dude, we are struggling. Damn, I don't know how I'm supposed to outplay that. Just gotta have it. This is a 3, a 4. We have a 7. This is a 7. We can get Meteor Burst out, which is probably my only realistic play here. And just hope this isn't a real back row. That's pretty much it. I think Taiyu's not doing a damn thing for me. We could technically do this and summon this out. Might as well just go for this and keep the card in my hand. See what happens. Okay. We got over it. Let's hope for the best. I need to get lucky here. Okay. Alright, we need a 1600 normal summon. That's not a 1600 normal summon. Ooh. Please don't. I was looking at my own life points. We need something. We need more tempo here. Fuck, okay. What are they setting? Mathematician, Reborn Frog. This would banish whatever it is. But I'm gonna cost myself cards. Okay, it is Mathematician. They draw a card. No, they don't. Okay. Interesting. Huh. It was destroyed by battle. Sent to the graveyard. So I'm not really sure why it didn't go off. Oh, fuck. No way. Dude. Just so unlucky, man. I'm unlucky. Fucking, this isn't gonna do anything. Ugh. Let's try to draw a card, I guess. Monster Reborn. What can we get? A Caius to fight their Caius? Grand Marg. I mean, I guess we could trade the Caiuses. And then I can attack with Boggart Knight. probably my only real shot right now, to be honest. Yeah. Unfortunately. Caius was a menace in every simplified game state. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And I've seen it twice. And that's the thing. My deck is not playing on an axis that allows me to play above simplified game states, so I have to out resource essentially the opponent's decks, and that's just not something I'm doing a very good job of right now because everything requires so much. Everything is a 2-card combo outside of like 1 card in my deck, so we did win this though without losing, so we will take that. We will update the tracker because of that. We get a big old W, and because of that, we get to spin a wheel, and who doesn't love spinning wheels? Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Let's spin a wheel. All right, be prepared. This is very white. Okay. Actually, we need the other wheel. Need the other wheel because this is the post gate now. So let's find the post gate. Oh my God, I forgot how big this was. Okay. All right, we have lots of different options here. We're opening up to 3 packs, which is great. Hopefully we get something good here to really help our deck because we're not going to win a lot if we don't get some good stuff here. All right, 3 store featured secret packs. Okay. 3 of choice, of course. 3 of choice. Let's go take a peek. Let's take a look. All right, so these are our choices. I did try to go with the Ashen stuff before because I think I was trying to pick up like some field spell related stuff. We did get the Wicked Serpent Knight Dragon off of it. It would be nice to have copies of Poly just in case we actually find something. Brain Control's pretty good. Can't complain about that. Unfortunately, it does come with a lot of the Ashen stuff, which isn't super great, but, you know, stuff like Jungle Dweller, Cosmo Queen. I mean, Dark would be pretty good. I don't know. Do I go in 3 more? My other options, the other decent one is Space-Time Transcendence, but I'm going to need a decent amount of cards for that. And if we get the Psy-Frame stuff, that's just basically dead. We're just never going to be able to use that shit. The S4 stuff, you need a lot of cards for, at least from what I can tell. It'd be nice to get like an SP Little Knight, of course, but, you know, what are the odds of us getting SP Little Knight? Getting a Little Knight might help a lot. Oh, yeah, that would, I mean, any 2 monsters, any 2 effect monsters is going to be huge, but what are our odds of picking up an SP Little Knight in 3 packs? That's kind of the tough part. I mean, we're literally just not going to pick up this at all. Like, this is just not going to do for us. I don't know if this is playable. No, this is not going to work either. These are just pretty much all unplayable cards without, like, a mass of what you need. Now, the Blue Eyes deck could be interesting, but we don't have access to Blue Eyes White Dragon. So you need Blue Eyes to be able to play any of this stuff, so that's just pretty much not it. I'm thinking Space Time. Yo, Deathpool Slayer. Appreciate the follow. How we doing today? All right, we're going in 3 packs of Space Time Transcendence. Wish me luck. We're going to write it down. Actually, is this one? We don't have to write this down. This doesn't count. If I get unlucky and get Masquerena instead. Exactly. And then she'll do nothing. She'll just go into absolutely nothing. I do have a Scareclaw Tryhard. Mana Dragon, Princess Sleepy Maiden, Defender of Nephthys. Okay, S-Force, Professor Dagama, he's awful. Absalon, awful. Dagama, awful. Yo, thanks for the Undertaker gong, my friend. Okay, so we have... Okay, that is like the worst pack. The worst pack. All right, maybe the paid packs with actual gems. 2 packs left. Let's go. I gotta turn my overhead light on here in a second here. Prime Fusion, if that ever comes up. Taker the Go. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Okay, Gravitino. Chrono Quarter, sure. As far as Edge Rager, okay. This is pretty good. This is searches out. Oh no. This summons one, right? What's the other one I'm thinking of then? That searches. I don't know. I mean, we need link monsters for this to work. Gravity controller, okay, sure. And these are all they are cybers, so I guess okay. Not the greatest pack. We need to get real ones here. Silent Magician level 8. Oh, sheesh. I have Silent Magician level 4, just saying. Especially Biker Taker, American Badass. Dude, I prefer like old school Taker, man. I do. Nothing wrong with Biker Taker, but the old school is that's where it's at, man. Nostalgia. Time Thief Adjuster is pretty good for Time Thief. Time Thief Hack, okay. Cypher, we got Driver, okay. I mean, that puts some stuff online. And Retrograde. We have pretty much nothing playable out of these 24 cards that we opened here. Not a single thing that we're actually gonna be able to put into the deck and does something. Really? Let's take a peek, I guess. Not ideal, man. It's really not. I mean, this gives us 1,000 boost, but this does nothing. Let's look at what do we have for S-Force cards. We have some of the worst S-Force cards. We have no way to facilitate them. They don't get us into anything. Cool. Crap, man. Okay, what about the side frames? Opponent activates a trap card. While you control no monsters. Sure. When's that gonna happen? They're going to be activating trap cards because I control monsters. So it's just pointless. It's pointless to play any of this stuff. Yeah. This just feels bad. This feels really bad. I just don't have a way to facilitate any of this stuff. We don't even have a Time Thief rank 4 to go into. There's nothing. We got for Psychic in general, we got pretty much nothing. We got pretty much nothing. We got some the Rise Bell stuff. A couple of the Rise Bell cards. We have a Good Witch, which is 1,800. But like... I mean, I guess... Okay, what can we do with Gravity Controller? This card battles an opponent's monster and extra monster zone. You can turn both that monster and this card to the deck. It's just not going to come up in the solo mode stuff. And you can't link further with this. So it just doesn't really, again, a lot of this doesn't really do anything for me right now. I was thinking generic generic psychic synchro strat. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have any of that stuff right now. Just because we are playing sealed. It would be nice to have anything that was remotely playable. We have some, I mean, it'd be nice to have more like good trap cards, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We're just gonna have to hope we get something else. Now, we did start with the 3 packs. If we open that again, like we spin that on the wheel, at least we can add to it. So we have something to start with. And that's kind of the idea, is we can just build up over time. But, I mean, we need to win games to get there, right? So, All right, all right. Sick hand, bro. Sick hand. Fuck, dude. All right, so they didn't tribute summon anything, which is something. All right, we can get Rhoda. What are we adding? Oh, you know what we're getting? No, it's not. I'm like thinking, oh, you know, Witch of the Black Forest a warrior? It's not. It's not a warrior. Witch of the Black Forest isn't a warrior. Okay. I think Uppercutter is probably our ad. Go Uppercutter. We'll add Switch Hitter. That way we have Switch Hitter for the follow-up. I could have waited to set that. That's fine, though. Okay, this is fine. We can just destroy this. Okay, and then we have the Reborn. We have the Switch Hitter to summon from grave. We have the Scolding if they do something really egregious. What's this do? I have... Cannot special summon target one face-up monster. You cannot special summon from the extra deck. Also, special summon this card, and if you do, change that monster to face-down defense position. Okay. Activate this effect. I just literally just don't know what these do. Okay. If only you got any of the good Psy-Frame starters. Yeah, seriously. And that's the thing with like Sealed using free gems. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So we just need to get rid of this. So I'm willing to pay the life points to just shred this out. Oh, this is the wrong card. They chain block, so I didn't actually chain block the monster in the field, which is really annoying. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck. Oh. Okay, if we summon one... If we get rid of... Okay, let's think about this. We can fire recovery to summon the Uppercutter. Or we can use Switch Hitter to get out the Uppercutter. I think we do that. And then we could use True King to banish. And then we could... I mean, we would have some follow-up with the fire recovery, too. We can ditch Mind Pollutant. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then this lets us add a card at least. I'll probably just get another one of these. Fuck. I'm locked, aren't I? You can't activate... Oh. I always forget about these restrictions, man. Damn, dude. I screwed myself. I really, really need a rank 4 Battleline Boxer monster is not... Doesn't require 3 monsters. That would really help me a lot. I do have the follow-up play, I guess. I don't know. If I activate Switch Hitter, I'm toast. This deck is really hard to beat if it gets going. Okay. I'm so weak right now. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I think we use Fire Recovery. What's this? Okay, activate this card if you control. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters in the field while those monsters are face-up in the field, except tribute summoned monsters. Okay, this is gonna... Is this gonna work once it hits the field? It's not... It doesn't activate on the field. While face-up on the field. Well, there's only one way to find out, so. Just skip the Mind Balloon. Search again. It's negated. We try. That's all you can do. We're just gonna give it a shot, man. I don't know what else to say. It might negate it. Oh, didn't matter. Okay, because it resolved as part of the effect when it activated in hand. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking, but you just never know. Really don't. Just never know. Okay, we'll summon the Boggart Knight. I don't have a way to kill immediately here, so we're just gonna hope for the best, dude. I don't know what else to say. We do have the switch hitter, I guess. This card is a pain in the ass. It's gonna be my biggest problem. Banish, target one, special summon, reduce the level, summon. Yep, fuck. I guess we can we reborn it next turn, I guess. Jeez, man. This is tough. This is tough. We need better cards. I mean, straight up, man. All right, how many's in here before I activate this effect? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we cannot activate that. I will die. I won't have it any way to do anything. Erupt is very annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Just, I mean, it's a floodgate, right? So it just does stuff you don't want it to do. There's not much else to it. I'm afraid to summon another smaller monster to the field because they attack over it. I'm gonna lose the game. So let's just attack over this, and then we'll set switch hitter just in case. Erupt is basically the deck's second skill drain. Yeah, exactly. Which is frustrating. Oh, this card went away. If you control no let's go. You know what? That card sucks. That card sucks ass, bro. We're gonna win this game. Fuck. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What is this card that they have set? That's what I need to know. What is this card they have set? Okay, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Let's go. Oh my god. Whew. That was sketchy. All right, we just cleared Absolute Monarch without losing. Take that. Let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think it dies if he has no tribute summon monsters. You nailed it. You nailed it, Deathpool. That was pretty much our only out to it, so. Hell yeah. So we did not lose. We get to do the same thing where we spin our wheel, my friends. We get to spin a wheel. Undefeated. Check it out. Let's spin something good. Let's spin something good. Come on. All right. What do we get? 3 Strike of Justice selection packs. Okay. 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 All right. That's where we're at. Go to the shop. And yep. Now, the other thing eventually that we can do is we can open the apical predators. Obviously, that's only going to last for today. Next time we play this, we'll have to change the wheel. So, all right. So we get 3 packs of Strike of Justice. Can we pull every good canine card? Probably not. Probably not. We'll take anything that resembles a playable deck. Okay, we got Jax. Okay, sure. Scrap Fist. All right. Sonic Warrior. Starlight Junction. Junk Signal. Starlight Junction. Rocket Synchron. Now, the rocket stuff is pretty interesting. Metal Rocket Dragon. Okay. I mean, I would gladly play the rocket stuff. It's not difficult to play. It gives you a lot of advantage, which is what we need. Having a K9 mini engine would carry the deck. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I mean, this does nothing unless we have everything else. Overburst Dragon. Boral Cooling. Tribute a rocket. Target a Boral link that you control. Equip it with this card. The equipped monster gains this effect once per turn. Target a monster you control. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effect this turn. That's just absolutely mid fucking card. Excel Synchron. Hollow Rocket Dragon. Okay. Heavy Interlock if we get Boral Riot Dragon. And Double Disruptor is a good card. You just need other stuff to get to it. Alrighty. And not a single super rare. Oh wait, are we getting upgraded? Upgrade. Cobalt Hedgehog. Tactical Exchanger is a good card. Booster Dragon, okay. Another Metal Rocket Dragon. Dillingerous Dragon. So we're getting some of the links that we need. Crap Synchron. Stardust Charge Warrior is like okay. You can draw a card. And it's a 2000 body. Okay, so out of those 3 packs, we didn't get anything crazy, but I think we can let's take a look at the rocket stuff. Let's see what we got here. I know we got, okay, let's first look at the Synchron stuff. What do we get for Synchron stuff? We got Excel. Got a bunch of Junction. Okay. Let's look at the rocket stuff. So there's no point in playing this card, I'm pretty sure, because it's a 2 tribute. We have no way to get it out. Tactical Exchanger would be good with the combination of these. This isn't going to do much. Target a level 5 or higher dark in your grave, special summon it. I don't think we'll play that. Squib Draw, Boral Cooling. Most of these aren't going to do much, but if we do have something brewing here that we can replace some of the bad cards in our deck with, I mean, that's something, right? It's better than nothing. Like, for example, Book of Tayu probably needs to come out of the deck. Mind Pollutant needs to come out of the deck. These cards just do nothing for me pretty much every time I see them. Let's see. I'm thinking these 4 cards I'll end up playing. Just because we have something. And then we're going to stick in the Overburst, Dillingerous, and the Booster. They don't do much for me right now, but they are cards I can keep. And, you know, cards like the Digusto Eagles is doing nothing for me in my extra deck, so... White Aura Bioma is also doing nothing for me in my extra deck. We don't even have a tuner Synchro monster, I'm pretty sure. That's just a dead card. And then stuff like Embers of the Ashen. I mean, or the Amazonas card. We'll just skip those, man. Alright. I think we need to cut a card here. Another card. I'll play 41, but this is too much. Now the Gactos is okay. A lot of this is just really slow. That's part of my issue. Rapid Punch is fucking dog shit, by the way. This card is worthless unless I'm playing rank 3. So we're going to take that out. All right. Now that we cleared through that, we get to go to this one, which is arguably even more challenging. We do not have enough to do this, actually, so we cannot play this one. Do we have enough to do Ruin and Demise? We do. Okay, so we will move on next to Ruin and Demise. All right, wish me luck. Now, this could go well for me because this deck bricks big time, and it has a hard time following up. So let's see what happens here. Okay, so first of all, this is not bad for a turn 1 play. Just do this here. I can't wait till I can skip on the Mermaiding Captains, though. Okay, so immediately they're summoning something here. They're using Witch. Okay, they're going Ruin, Angel of Oblivion. You can make 2 attacks on monsters. Sure. And that's it. Okay, we're gonna tactical exchanger. Get Metal Rocket Dragon off. Summon this. This did not trigger this, right? It can't summon itself. That's its problem. That's my problem. Can't summon itself. Unfortunate. I don't know what this is. I mean, summon big monster sometimes works out, so good start. All right, second set card. I don't know what the hell it is. I mean, we're just gonna summon Witch, put on the pressure, man. Oh, threatening roar. Boo. All right, what's this want me to summon? Oh, try hard. We'll skip. We'll skip. We'll skip. Fuck. Sure, I mean, it gives me most of my deck, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's get where is the let's get the uppercutter. Nice. Okay. What's next? Okay, spirits. Yeah, breaker would be pretty good, yeah. I like to try to get the uppercutter does get me into more of my, or get me into the battle unbox, the small battle unboxer engine I have, which is kind of the only reason I like to play it. I should probably check the deck. I mean, that's always an option for me, right? Each of your Fire Warrior monsters can make a second attack. Yeah, we should do that so we can win the game. Yeah, cool. Let's go. All right. Same situation. Second win with this, which is nice. We're stacking a couple of wins here, which is what we needed. So back, same situation. Just the big rocket did wonders. Yeah, I know. And sometimes it's all it takes, especially with decks that like, you know, like the Demise and Ruin deck is like, it's not very good. Obviously it can be a problem if it like actually gets its combo off, but I mean, it's pretty weak for the most part. You just gotta hope that it'll draw like, it doesn't draw like the good half of its deck essentially. All right, so we get to spin the wheel again. We love spinning wheels. While it's spinning, I'm going to turn my overhead light on. I'll be back in a second. All right, we can open 2 of the Apical Predators selection pack. Oh boy, oh boy. Surely we can pull an entire Yummy Core in 2 packs, right? And this is all the DD stuff, which you need like a bunch of stuff for that as well. I don't know. The Sulfur Cord stuff is similar in concept. You just need a bunch of it. Which, yeah. I guess we could try to build something off this, but it's not going to happen when this leaves the store. So Sulfur Cord Scale, Dark Contract, Angelia is another Dark Contract, Dark Fiend. It's the Saiba, the Soldier Swordsmith. Target 1 level 6 or lower warrior in your grave. Special summon it. Also, this card cannot be used to synchro material this turn. And it's a quick synchro. And you have to use another warrior. What would I make? You know? Let's go together. Banish 7 cards from the top of your deck face down. Make your opponent banish 7 cards from their extra deck and or the top of their deck face down, and they must declare how many are banished from each beforehand. This card is really weird. Musica. Okay. Works with battle and boxers. It does, yeah. We just need, I mean, yeah, we do have the 3 tuners. But like to quick synchro, we don't have anything bigger to really get into, so it's just kind of a card that's, it could hit the field, and that's about it. He's a big guy. Orthros, King Alexander, Lance Soldier, another Sulfur Core, Dreamia, another Lance Soldier. Oh, here we go. Wave High King Caesar, surely. A 3rd Lance Soldier in this pack. Targeted DD you control increases its level by up to the number of Dark Contract cards in your field or grave. Yeah, okay. And Savant Copernicus. Again, we just kind of need like a... I think this is a pretty good card to get stuff started. We need like a critical mass of them to make it work. Alright, let's take a look at our deck here real quick. Okay, so a couple of things I forgot. We can put him in, and the Stardust Charge Warrior. What can we take out? Probably the Fire Fist Tiger King, just because it's not... I can't make this. I can't do anything with this. And the same thing with the Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. I can't do anything with that either, unfortunately. Now, let's look at the DD stuff. See how much I ended up with the DD stuff here. Okay, so I have a small amount of monsters. It's never going to work. How about Soul Forward? Okay, I ended up with 2 cards. Fuck, man. We just have to keep running it back with our Timu ass deck, man. All right. We're not going to the shop. We're going back to solo. Okay, here we go. Burn Demise. All right, let's hope for the best. At least we get some more gems when we win. Okay, and I'm going first. This is totally just set Raikou pass, right? Yeah. Set Raikou pass. Hope for the best. Fuck. What is this deck playing? This deck is playing Fiend Scorpion level 2 vanilla monster. This is the 5-star deck. I don't know what this is. I really should start checking the decks beforehand. What the fuck is that? What? Alright, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. What are we putting back? Let's put the Fire King back. Hey! Cool. Alright, can we just beat this deck because it bricks? Can we just beat this deck because it bricks? Pre-prep is pretty bad for me, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, fuck, man. I guess the only thing that's gonna save me is the Metal Rocket Dragon. Oh, they're not even gonna fucking... I'm gonna use Demise here. Okay, well, this is fine. I have to figure out what to do from this point, though. It'd be funny if the Scorpion was a Mine Primate engine. Oh my god. At least we know it's not. I would be annoyed as shit if that was the case. Oh man. Okay, so how am I supposed to beat this? I mean, we can crash with this, which would get us another card back at the end phase. Spirits brings us back one of these. I guess it would get us the Uppercutter, which does Surge. I can't attack if I get the... Oh, no, I don't have that card anymore. Okay, fuck, I don't know. This is a tough call. Let's go spirits here. Let's grab this. Summon it. We'll activate and grab the switch hitter for follow up for next turn. I think we crash. We got to get rid of the demise. And then I think we probably just set another one. Yeah. And just hope they can't summon something else, and then I would have enough material to make a rank for. Okay. Now what? Okay, we have Reborn. That's pretty good. We can just take their demise. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for that. That's crazy. Demise with Reborn. That's was my first and only thought. Like, let's be honest here. Absolutely, absolutely. And then we can't special summon if we 24 and 17 is 40 41. 18. We'll wait. We'll just put the pressure on. I mean, if they whiff this draw, I win the game. So Reborn, boys. Reborn came just in time, huh? Oh man, that's good. That's good right there. All right, what's next? Oh, all right. W. We'll take it. I told you, it's you know, this is easy. This is easy. All right. All right, well, we get to do the same thing where we spin a wheel. All right. We love spinning wheels. We love spinning wheels. Let's go. Come on, give me something good. We get two more apical predator selection packs. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can build something here. Okay. 2 packs, let's go. Okay, we get a super. What's it gonna be? Maybe we don't. DDD Human Resources. Sulphigia. Scale. Savant Nicola. Writing of Rites. Add a Fiend Ritual monster from your deck to your hand. Then if you added a Pendulum monster, you can special summon 1 Sacrificial Offering token. While you control that token, you cannot special summon from the extra deck. When a ritual monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can banish this card from your graveyard, draw 1 card. Interesting card. Okay. Other Human Resources. Savant Kepler, okay. And Cookie Yummy Way. Oh boy. Alright, we get 1 more pack. Adding to our DD pool a little bit. We have a playable DD core, probably not. Amusement Mignon, okay. Yeah. This for rituals. Here's another DDD card. This allows you to fusion summon. There's Savant Kepler. Another Orthros. Galili. Necro Slime, okay. We don't have any fusion targets, but we're like slowly building something, so. I mean, that's probably not the worst thing ever. Oh, we got something here. All right, let's go check our DD deck again here. See what we got for DD stuff. Okay. We have 3 Lance Soldier. We don't have a fusion. And pretty much all the, this is for fusion summoning. Shuffle three cards from the deck. Any combination of DD monsters in your hand, field, and/or graveyard, DD cards in your pen zones. Then you can add 2 DD monsters from your deck to your hand. Okay. This is for pen zones. Now we do have some pen stuff. This allows you to get a DD or Dark Contract card. Battle or effect damage, you special summon. Target a spell trap in the field. One other DD or Dark Contract card you control, destroy them. Okay, so it's like spell trap, removal at a cost if it's normal, special summon. Okay, I think I loosely remember what that card does. I don't think this card does. I would really have to experiment with some of this stuff. Add a command. You know what I'm going to ask for. I actually have no idea, Chris. Thanks for redeeming add a command. Please let me know what you would like for a command. I love how one good staple can flip the tables. Yeah, seriously. And it's a good thing I allow myself to play at least those few, you know, like Rhoda or Monster Reborn or Raigeki. Because I would pretty much never win any games early on. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, I did not do it. Apparently I didn't do it correctly. Is it add command? I can't remember. I can't remember the last time I actually had to do something like this. Okay, I'll have to figure it. Dude, I literally can't remember. I can't remember how to add commands. I'm sorry. I will figure it out after though, okay? Fuck, man. Now you're gonna make me have that just hanging out? That's fuck, man. Why are you doing that to me? I love me some Bolo. He's the homie. Ah. Is it just CMD? No, I think it's different. I think it's different. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. Imagine if I just didn't have mod privileges on my own shit. Okay. We're just gonna I'll add it later. I'll add it later. Oh, it's command add. Command add. There. All right. There you go. I got you, man. I got you. All right. We had to change, we had to add a command on Twitch because someone redeemed points. Someone redeemed points to do so. I appreciate you watching enough, Chris, to actually... They swapped the order. Weird. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait. I didn't get that far. Okay. I was confused for a second. Can I unlock the megalith, Pat? I can do megalith, so that's where we're going. Oh, boy. Yeah, Chris, I appreciate you being here watching enough to actually redeem that, so I appreciate it, man. Thanks for spamming the chat. Oh, come on! Oh, hydrate. I got you. Got you. I got you. There. Ah, that's good water, baby. I got the bank. I appreciate that, man. Always appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, man. Helps add pennies to my ad revenue, you know? Keep me company while I try not to go crazy. Okay. So, my hand is bad. Let's set Ice Hand and pass. I really need better cards, man. Maybe I should be shoving the DD stuff in here somehow. Yeah, I should explore it. Oh, fuck. This is playing the Xenobird stuff, dude. No, I'm fucked, man. I can't beat this. Oh. I'm just gonna be able to get these cards back. Yikes, dude. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. All right, what's this do? You can target a level for a lower monster you control. Becomes double the level. Megalith monster special summon. You can target one ritual monster in your grave, add it to your hand. Megaliths are so underrated. I play Megalith and Mitsu Fiendsmith on TCG. It's pretty damn strong. Yeah, the Megaliths are pretty nice because they just ritual summon using themselves, you know? Not even require like a ritual card. How's the new Megalith ritual card? Is it decent? And I mean Mitsurugi, of course. Jesus, man. That's like the, you know. There's just lines across the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! That you say and people just... They just know, like, normal summon Ash. The new one basically makes the deck go turbo. Yeah, go figure. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. Go figure. Okay, so I think I need to pop both of these, so we're just gonna... We're gonna attack over this. I can't have any remnants of anything in the field right now. Just in case. Okay. Because I know they have it in hand. If they have another Megalith, and they have the material for it... Okay. So we were able to skate around that. Okay. Let's go Umbra. Let's just get big attack. Actually, I probably should have went Arabella, huh? That's stupid of me. That's fine. I was just thinking big attack. I should have went Arabella. Because then I would have had a free attack to discard one. Hopefully I don't pay for it like I'm about to right now. I think they just drew that, though. Hageth? Okay. Yeah. This is not good for me. This is not good for my health. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. 4,000 attack, dude. Fuck me. Okay, what card did they get? Emergence. Target a Megalith in grave, special summon and defense, place it on the bottom of the deck when leaving the field. Sure. Let's summon Breaker the Magical Warrior. If I pop this, they're just gonna activate it. Let's get rid of this, I guess. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh shit, it's a fucking continuous trap. Oh, I thought it was a regular trap. Okay, we're gonna need a mulligan on this one, that's for sure. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Game over. GG's. Okay. Alright, well, I can see the writing on the wall. Yikes. We just do not have the deck to fucking be playing this shit, man. We really don't. We are struggling big time. I started out hot, too. Like, I won my first 10 out of 11 games, and since then, we are 7-8 overall. So I'm just, like, barely hanging on to this challenge, really. We're gonna try again. I don't have much of a choice. Not much of a choice. Having an Exciton Knight would have saved you for one more turn. That's what I'm saying. I just don't have anything. I don't have any real payoffs for any of my deck. I mean, having Raigeki is a pretty good start. Of course, I don't have anything else to do, and that's part of my issue is I don't have like a real, holy shit, a real strategy. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. Okay, we'll save the switch hitter. We're summoning Dogu. Get in there. Main 2, we're setting sales pitch. Okay, sales pitch. They add a card from deck to hand, except by, you're gonna reveal it, add to your hand. Okay, I can just add any card, my deck to my hand, if they add one. Yeah, getting punched by a 3K monster is pretty bad for me. Fuck, man. I don't know, dude. Do I Raigeki this? If they're just gonna Shino burn me. If they're gonna Peacock me, I'm probably fucked. They're just gonna be able to do it again, right? If I leave one on the field, but they're just gonna be able to do this from hand, so I don't know if I should waste this or not. That's probably not ideal. Let's just summon Dogu again and attack. Get over one of these. I just gotta hope this works out for me. Keep the Raigeki for later. That was my thought too. And I'd lose to Raigeki, although I think this gets me... If I don't lose immediately right here anyways. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, we get to do a lot of stuff here. 2,600 is kind of big. And we're adding this to hand. I mean, if we get the Airbellum, we can summon it off the Boggart Knight. And then we actually have 2 monsters to attack with. Let's get the Airbellum, I think. And that can really put them at a disadvantage here. Plus I get a 7th card. Okay, Metal Racket Dragon, that's fine. So I think I should probably... I mean, I can't get over this, so we need to Raigeki. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna win. Okay, we can Boggart Knight and then summon the Airbellum, which is nice. This is decent. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Let's get rid of a card. Then put them down to very low. 2,200. We have a chance here. We have a chance here. We have a chance here. Whiff! Fuck. Oh, shit. Reveal 1 card from your deck, add it to your hand, but you cannot activate cards or effects with that name for the rest of this turn. Fuck me, I guess. What card would be best? Do I just take Monster Reborn? And I can just summon anything of theirs? It depends on what they do. So I'm thinking either Monster Reborn, or, I mean, it would be nice to have Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre would be pretty decent. Maybe we take the Ghost Ogre. I think we take that. That way we have... Oh, never mind. It's not going to matter. Game over. Game over. Let's just go to battle and win the game. Phew. Let's go. It worked out. Okay. Beat the Megalith pack, or the Megalith 4-star post gate. We did lose one, so we don't get to spin the wheel that's as good, which is fine. But we get to spin a wheel nonetheless, and we love spinning wheels. All right, so let me get this ready. The post gate 1 loss. And all right, we have lots of options here. A lot of them are just repeats, just for ratio's sake. Let's do it. All right, this is huge for me. Holy shit. Open 2 previously unlocked secret pack. All right, that's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Hopefully we get something good off of it. So what this means is, and by previously unlocked, I mean packs I've unlocked that have opened, have been able to open. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 options for that. So huge, it's like 2.5 inches for slug. Dude, when you're talking about like 2.5 inches for a slug, that's pretty big, dude. I'm just saying, Chris. Like, that's pretty big. All right. Now we have an option. We have options here. Let's go back. So, one of them is the pack we opened today. Infinite Void, Shark's Pride, Sword of the 7th One. We're not opening those packs. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'd be scared to sleep if I saw that slug. Right? We can open this pack. I'd rather not. High rolling would be great, but we need low rolling. We need to low roll some cards. Now, another pack that we have as an option is Beastly Claws of Terror. So let's go into our deck. So Beastly Claws of Terror is the Acct and Scareclaw pack. Or we have Blazing Warriors, which is Battling Boxers and Heroics. Now, we could get some more Battling Boxers that help our strategy, and the biggest one would be a monster that requires 2 level 4 monsters instead of 3, which would really help a lot. Or do we hope we get some cards we need to facilitate the Scareclaw Triheart, like the smaller Scareclaw monsters? That's the real question. I like Scareclaw more as a deck. And it's going to be more powerful on the high end if we can get the cards we need for it. So, 4 boxers might help with consistency, but they're not so good in general. Exactly my thoughts. So, I'm thinking probably this pack. So I do need to pick a card from here or whatever to unlock the pack. And then I have to decraft it. So give me 1 second. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna pick one that's a super and then decraft it to unlock the pack. Okay, dismantle, and we will be opening 2 more packs of Beastly Claws of Terror. Put it in the tracker. Okay, we get a free pull, which is great. I love that. All right, we just need the little Scareclaw monsters. You have to open 2, so open the safe and open a risk. Well, we have to open 2 of the same one. 2 of the same one. Of course, we get a UR outside the pack. Satellar Knight Beetlejuice, or Incest Belisama, Belislima. Okay, Shadow Dragon is pretty good. I just play this. This game sucks. It's just the rules I made, Chris. It's just the rules I made. That's my problem. I suck. Oh, wait. Yo! We just got Rykart. This is big. Okay. This allows us to search Scareclaw spell traps. Pretty good. X-Saber Paschal. Where his Charizard, bro? You're killing me. Straddle. Okay, we just, of course. Okay. We'll play this, man. We can search it. A 3rd Airbellum. Yo. Yeah, it's on purpose. Yeah, because you're a dad. That's why. I get it. Okay, so we have a 3rd Airbellum. We got a Paschal. There's a straddle which we can search off the Rykart. Huge. And he's a warrior, which means we could search him with Rhoda. And awesome. We're never going to play this card. Okay. One more pack. One more pack. This was a great pack. Holy crap, dude. Huge, huge. I need the little monsters. I need the little monsters. Even if I get just one. Even if I get just one. Just one. Twilight Sworn Fighter. Okay. Sniffer Dragon. Gonna sniff. Wind Up Kitten. Okay. You can target a monster your opponent controls. Return that target to the hand. It's a beast. It's a beast. Judgment of the Branded. Saber Slash. Destroy a number of face-up cards on the field equal to the number of face-up attack position X Saber monsters you control. Sure. Hey, Astra, let's go. Monsters in your extra monster zone can attack a number of times each battle phase up to the number of defense position Scareclaw you control with different names. Love it. Splash. And another Pashul. Okay. Okay. During each of your stamina, take 1,000 damage. You must control those. Okay. Why would we want this card? I don't think we'll ever use that card. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. I don't know. We can summon off the the other one. Okay, cool. We still don't have a payoff for it though, but okay. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. We love to see it. We can add Rykart and Astra to our deck. That's big for us. Target a Scareclaw you control or Vsauce. I can attack one face-up defense position this turn. Boxer Scareclaw X Saber deck. That's literally what's happening. That's do we take the rocket stuff out now? All right, what else? Straddle. Okay, the straddle, when a card or effect is activated, targets one, negate that effect. Target a Scareclaw and one face-up monster your opponent controls. Your monster gains attack defense equal to your opponent's monster attack or defense, which is higher. Dude, we're just gonna play this card. I don't know what else to say. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control a Scareclaw monster, you can send this face-up card to the graveyard and negate that effect. Target a Scareclaw monster you control, can attack one defense. Okay. If it does, apply its attack or defense for damage calc. See, this would be good for some of the other ones, but that's fine. I think we might just play one because we can search it on Rykart. So, I mean, this is huge. Okay, let's look at the X Saber stuff. I think we just might play a third Airbellum. Is this card worth playing? I think we should probably start cutting cards that don't fit what we're doing here. So, probably this. I'm thinking the Marmiting Captains need to go. Probably this. I mean, we have the rocket stuff here. Do we do the Pashul because we can summon it off the Boggart Knight? And then we can make... Well, we can't do anything. We can't summon... Yeah, we're not doing that. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Yeah, these are just not going to be great. They're just going to be bricks. Okay, what other card did we pick up? We picked up the Shadow Dragon, which is pretty good. Are we playing enough fire monsters to justify Rangbali at this point? Probably not. How many fire monsters we got? We got the 3. I think we might skip the Hazy Flame. We're kind of starting to dwindle down a little bit, or like really hyper focus in on certain stuff here. We play the Wind Up Kitten. I don't think so. Have anything beast related, like beast specific? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. This is not bad. It's a step in the right direction, I think, is the idea. I think having, yeah. So we're playing X Saber, Scareclaw, Battling Boxer, and some good stuff deck. Deck. All right. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the bathroom, and yeah, we'll get going on the next one here. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Nice deck. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's not bad for sealed. It's a conglomeration. It's I don't know what you would call it. It's a chimera. Chimera of a deck. Alrighty. Well, we're on to the next solo mode. And hopefully we don't get absolutely bodied by this version of the Megalith deck, but we will see. We will see. Yeah, thanks for popping in here, Ray. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not touching this thing. If it's simply graded by card effect. Yeah, we got the Astra. That's funny. Oh, excuse me. Let me just go Metal Rocket Dragon here. Attack. Oh, okay. I guess. Or sent to the graveyard. I guess it didn't matter. They were getting it regardless. I wasn't going to be able to do anything about it. Kind of a waste to use it on Ghost Ogre or Ghost Ogre on something like that. Getting another. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Fossil Warrior Skullbone, okay. Yeah, Warrior Skull Knight, okay. Add Time Stream, okay, sure thing. You just play this as many times as you want. Yep. Sure. Awesome. Surely I can beat this, right? Now what are we making? Oh my god. I don't know if I can beat this. I don't have the fire monsters in my hand to actually do anything about this. I think we're dead. Yep. Yeah, I don't have any way to beat this. Start attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. I mean, I'm fucked. I have no way to play around any of this stuff. I don't have any special summons. This card is kind of screwing me without enough fire monsters. Okay, well, we're just going to surrender because we're dead. So, yeah, kind of figured that would happen. Shit. I don't remember where we're at. I think, oh yeah. We lost our 7th game on this run here. Okay. Well, we try again and hope we have better luck with our hand. That's for sure. We didn't have the best hand. This is still not a great hand, obviously. Although the Iron Thunder and the Scolding are not terrible. I mean, they get us something. They get us a way to stop some of the crap that I'm about to deal with. Oh, fuck. Sure. Yeah. So we just stop this in the bud and then also destroy this card, which is pretty good. Hopefully this stops everything. No fucking way, dude. Okay, so if we stop Fossil Fusion, they have to be out of cards. And then we're just in a top deck war, but I only have 1,000 life points. I have 1 card left. Fuck, what is this card? Switch hitter, okay. We just have to try to go for damage. Just have to hope for the best. We need a whiff here. We need a whiff. Whiff and then a normal summon. Okay, good deal. I don't know what this card is. Okay, that's pretty good. Can we just win the game? No, because I don't have enough attack on the board. No. Okay. Just because this is really hard to deal with monsters in the field, we're just gonna get this out. And then we have the Raigeki to just destroy whatever they have. Okay. Oh my god. Attack for game. Oh baby. We won. We won. That was sketchy. But that is our 19th total win and 9th win in the running 10. So one more win and we get a little bonus. Stopping that Fossil Fusion was definitely the right play. Yeah, I agree. Because that was just going to basically end the game for me. I mean, opening both the Scolding and the Iron Thunder is really what saved me there, because I don't know if I was going to be able to actually beat that or not. We did lose 1, so we still spin the same wheel, but we get to spin a wheel nonetheless, and we can't complain about that. So here we go. Oh, wait a second. This could be huge. So the reason why I nerfed the shit out of this is because this pack is crazy overpowered. Anybody who has seen what this pack is like in the store and understands the game, I know there are some people watching who don't, but this, for the people who do, they understand that this pack is crazy. This is full of just absolute banana staples. And one pack of this would be way too overpowered for the series. So I decided to nerf it, and our nerf is going to be, we get to open a single pack of this, and we get to keep one card. I decraft the rest, and but you never know what card, whatever card we get from this could be game changer. Game changer. Canada. All right, this card's good. Fiendish Chain. Dynamicious. Morian. Forbidden Dress. Double Cyclone. And Dynamicious. Okay, this faked me out. It said I was going to get a super, and I did not get a super. I think Subversion is probably the card we want here, to be honest with you. Just because it puts it in the spell trap zone, and most decks don't. That's pretty much just a death sentence for any deck. It just puts it out of reach completely for the most part. Some of these other cards are fine. Like these, I would be happy with Canadian Dynamicious in my deck. I'd be happy with Double Cyclone. I'd be happy with all these cards. But we have to keep one. That selection was kind of mid, but Subversion is good removal. That's pretty much how I'm looking. That's how I'm looking at it. So, but imagine I put all 8 of these into my deck. That would make my deck probably a little too strong, especially considering we get to continue adding as we win more games. I think this is a good balance point for the series. If you hear people in the background, that's my wife and my daughter. Just so y'all know. All right, so we're going to dismantle these cards that we pulled, and we will be keeping our Subversion and immediately putting that crap in my deck. Holy crap, will we ever. Now, is there anything I should be really considering taking out? I'm really running low on fire monsters, which is making this card a lot worse to see. So I think we're going to take this out. I could probably replace it with another fire monster that actually does something for me. Let me take a look here. Yo, what's up, Sky? How we doing? Thanks for popping in. Any friends here right now? I appreciate you popping in the YouTube stream. Make sure you like the stream so we get the word out there, if you will. It would be nice to be able to utilize this bright red at some point. Are you having fun? I am having fun. I am having fun. I love struggling. It's great. We took out the monolith. Might just put this back. I just want another fire monster just in case. I'm starting to feel a lot worse about Ice Hand, by the way. I don't know. I feel like as soon as I take it out, I'll be like, man, I wish I had that card still. All right, well, we continue with this. We did the Megalith one. I don't think we're going to be able to play this one. Pretty sure. No, okay. For 100 days, it was fun. Now we're on 101. We hope we win. Not sure what you're referring to. I don't think I'm going to be able to play this one either. Okay. So we might be back where we started, which is kind of... So we're back on track. We're back on track. We're back here. And now we get the skill check. Has our deck improved enough to actually beat this? and deal with this deck? That's the question. Okay, we'll start with this and pass. This game. Okay, okay. Sure. Let's return this because this card is really annoying. They'll just reactivate it. Never mind. Okay. Okay, Iron Thunder is pretty good. Because we could just get rid of this card when it becomes a problem for us, so that's cool. Take it. Second one. Sick. Do we just dip this in the butt? We're gonna have to pay half our life points for that, though. That sounds bad. We just get rid of this, man? I think we do. Although, unfortunately, this card still exists. There's a second one of these, of course. But we have the Ghost Ogre for the second one. I just don't want them to draw more cards. This card, that's such a problem for me. Of course, I have absolutely nothing to play here. I guess we can use this. Seems bad. But I also have nothing to play. And we're, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We simply get a good card here. Witch of the Black Forest. Sure. Not exactly the best. But we will set it and we will pass. And then it gives us access to the rest of our deck, which is something. At least most of our deck, not the rest of our deck. I don't even have the life points to pay for this card anymore, so that's dead. We can get rid of this, which is nice. I mean, I'm dead if I don't, so. Sure. Okay. That worked out for me somehow. Okay, so we just cool. What are we adding off this? That's the question. We can't use the effect regardless, so it's like it's gonna have to be for next turn. I don't know. It's fine. Just attack for 24. Hope it sticks. And pass. We hope, we hope. Shit. No way. These cards are so annoying to deal with. You can special summon it if that monster is okay. Yeah. I mean, this gets us a free summon. That's something. Oh my god, they have so many of these fucking cards, dude. They have so many of these fucking cards. Oh my god, drive me bananas. They really do. They just have so many. I gotta start getting some of these cards out. I don't know what these are, but these are obviously a problem. So yeah, that would have absolutely ruined my day. Absolutely wrecked my day. Okay, so if we go for this, we would have a tuner. We can make a 7. What's our 7 of choice? A lot of this is just not very good. I don't have a water monster to facilitate that right now. Sure. I just gotta hope this is nothing, I guess. If I prevent them from changing battle positions, that turns off a lot of the stuff. It's not gonna matter. It's fine. We're gonna save this just in case this gets destroyed. We can bring it back. Fuck, man. I'm so sick of my shit getting changed. I have no choice. That sucks, man. This blows. I can't believe how much I'm struggling with this. It's wild. Dealing with the back row is always I just need the deck to brick, basically. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to get out that's actually gonna make a difference here. And then who knows what this is. Like, honestly. What exactly do I get off this? Just this card. I guess we can get this back technically. I don't love this, but I need to put some pressure on somehow. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. This is probably not the right play. And I don't have a way to actually make this do anything, fortunately. I guess we just have the second monster on the field. We can bring him back after. Fuck, man. God damn, dude. I'm just getting bobbed. Jeez, dude. What am I supposed to do? I need a really good card. I need like Raigeki. Scary Blade, sure. I summon it in defense, and then what? and then what? Then he just sits there, and there's nothing I can do. This is over. That sucks. I'm really struggling to beat this. Fucking wow. I'm getting really I need a lot of help with this deck. This deck needs some help, man. I need to open some really good stuff. We're gonna try again. Hopefully we can win. It's not helping that I keep having to go second. Okay, we got really lucky here. Really lucky so far. Does this change to... Let's change to defense. Okay. If this is removed, we can get rid of a spell trap. It's kind of what I'm looking to do right now. Let's just have something to counter. Okay. And of course, this just summons this piece of shit for free every time. We're just gonna nip this in the bud. Okay. Good for me. I can summon it out. I can steal it. I can't. Oh, it wasn't properly summoned. Fuck, man. Shitty. It needs to be summoned. It needs to be successfully summoned first for me to be able to utilize that effect. Okay. It's fine. This is what it is. I gotta remember that. Whoopsie. Sure. So fucking off. Yep, okay, that's cool. Whatever, dude. Jesus. Fucking witch, okay. Yep, how am I supposed to beat that? I don't know. Summon switch hitter. If I get Tryhard, at least... No. Because then I'm just stuck, and Tryhard doesn't have any real protection. Just costs. It's such a steep cost for such a mid-ass card. The sooner I can move off the battling boxers, the better. And I have to burn both of these again, dude. Fucking wild. Just to keep this stupid card alive. Just to keep this card alive, I have to burn so many cards. Fucking Gactos, big deal. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think we're just gonna go for this with the Tryhard because I don't really have any other real way to deal with this at this point. Okay. I just have to hope for the best. Pretty much all I can do. This could be a problem. I don't know what this is. This also negates effects, does it not? It's unaffected by defense position monsters. So if this is something that like destroys my monsters when battle positions are changed, that would be a huge problem for me. Okay, so far so good. And this is another problem too, is without like the actual engine and archetype to play this with, it just feels... Okay, well now I can search Rykard, so I guess that's something. But it's really challenging to actually do anything with this deck. Okay. Just get rid of this card. Sure. Does nothing. Okay. Rid of this. Such a weird deck play right now. Okay, this is the... Okay, this does give me a second attacker, which is decent. So that's at least something, man. It's at least something. God, I gotta hope this is nothing. I really gotta hope this is nothing. What did you miss? Miss me losing. This doesn't... Okay. I was gonna say, okay, it has to activate, and then you can do it. Yeah, I mean, I got cooked by this. I gotta hope this is nothing. If this is if this back row is real, I'm fucked. Of course. God damn it, dude. Fucking pain in my balls, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, come on. Please just run out of cards. What'd we have for dinner? Anything yummy? I could go for some dinner at some point soon. I'm just afraid that they're gonna have a card that's gonna be able to activate and destroy all my shit as soon as, like, one of the trap cards. Sure. Hamburgers, homemade though? Hell yeah, love to hear that. Telling you, I was okay. Change my battle position. Thanks. Yeah, okay. So this is just painful, man. It's just painful. I'm just gonna have to keep doing it. Just keep on doing it. I wish I had other legitimate link monsters to use. That would help a lot. 2 dark dragons, rockets. If I had another dark dragon, that would help a lot. As it stands now, we can at least do this much. I don't want to clog up my field yet either. Yeah, dude. We just wait. We wait. Okay. See, the Scareclaw engine is working. Yes, I'm just afraid of, like, they're gonna have, like, the one trap card that when battle positions change, destroy everything or something. Okay, this is huge. We needed this card. We desperately needed that card. Oh my goodness. It took me 5 games to beat this. 5 games, folks. Insane. I can't believe how hard that was. I usually never struggle with that. I don't know why. For whatever reason, my deck is just not built to play against that. Okay, so we get to do the fun thing, which is not going to be as fun because I lost so many games. Got lucky when I returned. Yeah, you are my lucky charm, Silver. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay, so we have, based on the fun rules that we have. So what happens now is we've been keeping track of our last 10 wins, like running total. We been keeping track of how many times I've lost during those last 10 wins. Currently, we are overall 20 and 11, which is pretty sad. I should have not that many losses. And of our from our last 10 wins, we lost 8 times, which is a crazy amount. So based on that, in my 6 to 8 loss bracket, I can open 2 master packs and 2 of any unlocked secret packs if I unlock any, and hopefully I will, and hopefully they're good. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go open 2 master packs, hope we get something good, and hope we can get some generic cards to help us out, and hopefully we get a secret pack we can actually open, because it's been an absolute fucking slog. Air Hummingbird. Okay, what do we got? Sacred Waters in the Sky. This is the fairy pack. Ocean of Regeneration. Okay. Dragostapelia. Okay, this is a good card. If we can, I mean, okay, this opens the Predaplant deck pack. This is also a great pack. Oh man, I love Lyrilisk, man. Lyrilisk is so fun. Alchemic Magician and a third switch hitter, man. Hell yeah, dude. Shit, man. We get one more master pack to see if we can unlock anything else, and then we have to make a choice. Looks like we're gonna get another option here. Fuck, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. March towards Ragnarok, Karam the Storm Vassal, Spygal Misty. Okay, I might just play that. Fossil Warrior. Okay, another breaker. What? Let's go. And Prank Kids Meow Meow Mew. I don't know how to play Prank Kids. If only you got Super Poly for that Predaplant. Tell me about it. But it did unlock the Predaplant pack, and I have a Predaplant fusion card in my. I pulled it earlier. So, is there something to that? I don't know. Let's find out. All right, let's go take a look at our pack options and see what we want to open here. Okay. So, natural selection, which is Cubics and Predaplants. What are we looking at? A low. Yeah, I have Predaprime Fusion already. Had Breaker in the Fusion. Yeah. Basically, I have a negate with that fusion, which is huge. Exactly. But of course, I mean, if we pull Verte, that's obviously absolutely massive. Gives us access to a lot of things. And we have the Dragostapelia. We do need a fusion monster to summon off of it. We need a lot of, I mean, obviously Starving Venom would be huge as well. We're only getting 2 packs of whatever we're opening, and we could get Cubics and get absolutely nothing. We could get some of the nothing Predaplant cards. Let's take a look at our other packs. We have Moonlit Avian Dance, which is also a very powerful pack. Of course, we have the Lunalights. We do need a decent amount of them and very specific ones to actually make happen. I think, I can't remember which one it was. That was an important one. The Lyrilisks are fun, and I know how to play that deck for the most part. And a lot of their starters, you know, some of the starters are low rarity. But we only get 2 packs, so they gotta count. They gotta count. And then Guardians of the Sacred Sky, I mean, we could just get Strike or Judgment or Warning, and like those cards are individually powerful. Titanocider is also a pretty good card. Divine Punishment, we need Sanctuary in the Sky. What is that? That's a rare. The Agents, I don't know, man. We could get more Scolding. This doesn't feel like a, like we need a mid-roll this pack. What's your main deck outside of challenges? God, I don't even play like I don't even play like anything like meta anymore or competitive. I think the last time, what did I play last? I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs quite a bit. I was playing Ryugi, like pure Ryugi for a while. It was probably the last deck I played in person. And I had like moderate success with it. Obviously, it's got a pretty low ceiling, so you can only. It's more like it has a really low floor and like a decent ceiling, so you could just like lose just not drawing the right combination of cards, aka bricking. But hey, that's part of the fun. I don't know. I played a lot of different stuff. I played Snake Eyes, like pure Snake Eyes, when I was really big, of course. I won a couple of locals with that. Played online Master Duel with that as well. But I'd say probably Lyraless Tri Brigade is one of the first decks that I played like on Master Duel where I actually had like a good amount of success. I like the Punk engine. I like the Therion engine quite a bit. I like the Horus engine quite a bit. The new Elf Note cards, been playing them on Centurion. Yeah, I know Centurion has come a long ways. I haven't read any of the Elf Note stuff. I did like Medius the Pure and like Archmage when that first came out. I know Elf Note is probably the Synchro archetype off the Medius. I had a Medius the Pure Starlight rare at one point, but I sold it. All right. So what do we? I don't know, man. That's a tough choice. You know what? Let's try the Predaplant pack and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Does it have any synergy with what I'm doing now? No. But that doesn't matter here. We're here to have fun. Let's roll it, baby. Let's roll it. This is a starter for Centurion now with the new Elf Note Power Patron. Yeah. It's just hard for me to keep up with modern Yu-Gi-Oh these days, which is why I've pretty much played like sealed at this point. All right, let's see what this is. Infernoble Knight, Captain Oliver. Okay. This is a Fire Warrior. All right. Normal or special. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Place a partner counter on it. Level 2 or higher. Becomes level 1. Discard battle monster. And special summon a Predaplant monster from your deck. Okay. A second one. Here's the Cubics. Special summon a Predaplant monster from your hand, then add one Predap card from your deck to your hand. Okay. And one more pack of this. What's it called again? Natural Selection. Gotta add this to the list. 2 Natural Selection. Very good. Let's go. Battle of the Elements. While all monsters are face up, both players send monsters they control to the graveyard so that they control only one attribute. Okay. I have Illusion for illusions and spellcasters. It's another Acer card. Trickstar. We got a second Dragostapelia. Fuck me. And 3 Cubics. Awesome. So we basically don't have anything playable here. God, it hurts. It hurts to deal with this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go add the breaker to our deck. The second breaker. Do we play the Spy Gal Misty? Just because I don't know. It's not gonna really do anything. If it's normal or special summon. This doesn't do anything for me. It's cool that you can do that, but it's not gonna do anything for me. God, I would love to just play this, but we just don't. Here's our Predaplant pulls. I don't have another Predaplant monster to summon from deck off this card. And this requires a fusion monster, which we don't have fusion monsters we can summon with this. So this is that's a big whiff. That's a big whiff. Let's pare this down a little bit. What cards / cards are we taking out? I can't wait till we can take out the fucking Battling Boxer stuff. God damn. That shit sucks. We're just going to play 42 cards and move on to the next. Geargia, sure. So we're just gonna run through this. We're gonna skip this, run through the practice, and be on our merry way. Yes, yes, yes. Yay. Activate. Add one, doesn't really matter. Just demonstrating follow-up. And attack for game. And on to our real game here in a second. All right, let's look at the name of this again. Years of Justice Dispatch. Spell. There we go. We add to the tracker. All right. Let's play it. Hopefully it goes better than what we did with Karakuri. Jeez, man. That was awful. Took us 5 times to beat it. We got lucky. Okay, we got rockets. All right. Incentive from field to grave. Target a Geargia in your grave added to your hand. Okay, so this does absolutely nothing. Wait, they might have a card that activates on attack in hand. I can't remember. We got nothing. We pass. Earth machine. Oh man. Here we go. And so it begins. Double summon. Oh. Oh, a second one. Sure. And we do it again because it's not hard once per turn. Oh, they can't attack this. Sure. Okay. So what happens here? Okay, this does nothing. Targets another link. Okay, so this is bad. I have no way to combat this right now, so we just have to... We're gonna return one to hand, and then we'll get some recursion here. But they're just gonna flood the field with a bunch of this shit right now. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I guess I saved some life points. They're just gonna make another one. Fuck. Well, they have 3 anyways, so. Sucks. It's gonna be really hard for me to out this. I guess we have a 2400 attacker. That's my out. Bigger monster. Let's go. Okay. Can't go wrong with a big beater. Boxers weren't even good back then. Exactly. I cannot wait until I don't have to play them anymore. I really can't. Can't come soon enough. All right. Destroy. Okay. Well, so far, Hollow Rocket Dragon is putting in work. Ooh. Okay. We continue to beat down. I don't know what they set. Hopefully it's not bigger than this. And fuck me it is. God damn it. I got greedy. That's what I get, man. That's what I get. That's my problem. I gotta not do that. I'd rather just leave this up, to be honest. I'd rather just leave this. Because I have a bigger monster right now. And I can just set... I could just book a Lunar Eclipse here. If I run into any trouble. It's not like this deck has removal. It just has a bunch of recursion. At least the first version of it. Oh, I don't let them just destroy this, right? No, we don't let them. We don't let that happen. Not for free. Yeah, okay. Boggart Knight. I can't remember how. Yeah, okay, it's 100. It's fine. Get rid of a card. Okay. Do I make big guy now? Because that seems to be a problem for this deck. Just make a big guy. And they can't do shit about it. And the bigger the guy, the bigger the problem. That's fine. Go with that. Hopefully it works out for me. What? This deck is playing motherfucking Shrink? Ugh. Give me a break, man. Come on. All right. Oh, yeah. Get shit on. Fuck you. Yeah, we don't want any of their garbage. I just want my own card. Out of nowhere. Dude, we'll take it. We'll take it. Sometimes you have to get lucky. Get it. Let's go. We gotta win sometimes. All right, we got through it. Whew. Making me nervous. Making me nervous. We get to spin a wheel. We get to add more cards to our collection, and hopefully it does something for us. Okay. You know what time it is. It's time to spin a wheel. And on that wheel, we are going back to the pre-gate wheel, which is a little less powerful. And here we go. Wish me luck. We need good stuff here. Okay, okay. We get to do the master and secret pack again. I need to edit this. I thought I did, but I guess not. So we get to open either 1 or 2 secret pack or master packs, depending, for a chance to unlock a secret pack. So we start with our master pack. If we unlock a secret pack with this master pack, we can unlock 2 of those secret packs. If we don't, we get to unlock 1 more master pack, and then I hope we get a secret pack. Light Ray Greffer. Okay. Dowsing Fusion. Pen Monsters from the Grave. Red Cocoon. Dragon type Synchro. Ancient Gear Factory. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Dragon. This is my first Fire Fist monster. I feel like I always get a bazillion Bujin cards when I do this. Division. An Abyss Stream. Okay. Not a single card that is playable for me. Next pack. Oh, let's go. Cashier Fenrir? Fenrir, Pankratops, you know, anything like that. Sylvan Princess Sprout. Admiral is pretty good for zombies. The Evil Hero Infernal Wing Backfire. Oh yeah. And ooh, Fossil Dig. Okay. I think I will be opening 1 pack of Prehistoric Beast Advance. 1 second here. 1 Prehistoric Beast Advance. Can we get a good target for this? Can we get Pankratops? Nah. Fossil Dig is huge. If only we had good dinosaur monsters, right? But if we do get good dinosaur monsters, and because now we're unlocking this pack, we can get back into it via the wheel. Like Tiger Summoner. Stellar Belt. We would have access to some of the dinosaurs we pull. So here's one. We could just get Jurassic World. Jurac Guaiba. I do have a dinosaur monster. I have that 1 Jurac card. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Special summon a Jurac monster with 17 or less attack from your deck, but it cannot declare an attack this turn. Sure. Tyranno Infinity. Okay. And, oh, this card's actually not... I mean, it's not the greatest card, but it's something. It's something. And this allows me to search my deck for cards, which is something. Let's go look and see if we have any decent dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Okay. We cannot use these. Boost Raptor. We do have this. Apparently, Hasty Flame Hydra is a dinosaur. I mean, it's a tuner. So if we do this, like destroy something by battle, we can summon this, and then we would have access to a level 7 synchro monster after the battle phase. Obviously Infinity is not really playable here. This doesn't really make sense to play. The only other card would be Re-X and Guaiba. That's getting pretty close to not having to play the frickin' Battle Boxer engine, man. I am so sick of playing the Battle Boxer engine. Is it enough to get rid of it? Because we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards minimum. And then I'm looking at replacing it with 2, 3 cards. We'd need 1 more card to shove in there. And really, as much as I hate to say it, at least it does something right now. We would also probably ditch the Phoenix Gearblade. And we have access to them with Rhoda. I don't know. This is a tough call. I almost feel like the X Sabers are worse. X Sabers don't do a damn thing. Especially considering when you talk about Boggart Knight and I have no X Saber synchro monsters. And like Erebellum's a cool card when it's an empty board state, but it's just kind of win more. I don't know. It's a tough call right now. I think we have it on the back burner. If we get any more decent dinosaurs, I think we can definitely make that pivot. But until then, I think we just kind of continue and run with the safe bet. Unless I'm really getting stomped and I want to make a change. All right, fucking digital bugs. This should be fun. All right, on to the next. Let's get this. All right, let's just do the basic thing here. Get ourselves out of here. Okay. We activate bug signal. Allows us to actually summon more during the lovely battle phase. And attack. All right. Excuse me. Wow. All right, let's go and see what happens. Okay. Decent scenario for me. Oh yeah, it works out too. Summon Breaker. Destroy. Go to battle. Destroy. Alright. Used them for simultaneous equation cannon? That's funny. I mean, they're just an archetype that doesn't really play well with anything else, right? At least from what I recall. Okay, getting Tricart is pretty decent. That sucks. Okay. Hopefully we can just get through this without any... Yeah, okay. They're just like super defensive right now. Don't have the right cards to get going, which is good for me. I won't complain. Let's summon Dogu. I don't know what this is, so... Okay. I mean, this is just advantage beatdown so far. Uh-oh. 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 They're doing stuff. This is bad. I don't like when they do stuff. This is bad. Yo, Mytholution, thanks for the follow. Okay. So I have just the perfect card to get rid of this situation. I have the perfect extermination. Any advice on a deck to decide from for locals? I'm new. Well, what do you got? I'm probably not the best person to get advice from, but I can try to help you out. I got Magnet Warriors, Elf Note, and White Forest Azamina in mind. Well, I don't know anything about the new Magnet Warriors or Elf Note. I do know that White Forest Azamina was a pretty good deck. I don't know if there's any hits that have come to it recently. And I do remember White Forest struggling against cards like Droll. White Forest Azamina is pretty good. That's what I was thinking too. And I know Droll got Droll get semi-limited, or is that just in Master Duel? I can't remember. Did it get semi'd in TCG? It did get, okay. So I mean that probably makes it a little bit better, just because you don't have to worry as much about Droll. Although obviously Droll is a problem for a deck like that. It got semi in TCG. I barely follow anymore, man. I do like to keep up with it occasionally, just because it's interesting to some degree, but I know Droll is one of those bullshit cards that's, you know, nobody likes it. It kind of goes one way or the other in regards to that kind of stuff, right? Okay. Well, we won. We won. We won. We won. That means we get to spin a wheel. I just don't know anything about the new Magnet Warriors or Elf Note. Now, Elf Note sounds like it could be a fun deck. And if you're going to locals, I mean, if you're not trying to, like, accumulate season points or something, then, you know, just trying to learn a deck that is easy to learn is probably the way to go. I feel like White Forest Azamina is probably not an easy deck to learn playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like early on. I don't know about the other two at all, to be honest with you, but I would lean towards more like playing a deck that's easier to understand. I think at first, or linear combos, knowing what card, you know, just, I don't know. Like I wouldn't tell a new player to go learn how to play Memento. People have been using the new Dark Magician of Destruction and Gaze of Timaeus with White Forest to spit a Dragoon on your enemy's turn. Wow, that's a tale as old as time. Just a deck that can make Dragoon out of nowhere as a backup plan or as part of their main combo line. That's only been happening for like 5 years. In and out, of course, in and out, but yeah. Why am I not surprised? Although I like the Timaeus. I wish like I guess Timaeus is more of a viable option now, if you will, which is pretty cool. All right, are we on the right thing? Okay. All right, let's spin our wheel for winning. Let's get something good. 2 previous secret packs would be good. That would be huge. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Well, we get 2 Strike of Justice. That's fine. I was hoping. Okay. Yeah, that's another deck I used to play Silver. Actually, it was Memento. I actually enjoyed Memento quite a bit. Memento was really fun. Anyways. Let's go. Oh, no, we went to the wrong space. We want to go to the shop. Yep. So we're gonna do. Gotta be the most fun deck I ever played. I agree, it is fun. It's not fun for your opponent, of course, but you know, that's not important here. people would watch me play it out or whatever, and because they didn't have any idea what was happening, you know, especially if you're just like kind of a semi-casual player. And I'd like set up an end board and they'd be like, all right, what does this do? I'm like, oh, we just have, you know, these 2 cards and this 1 card on field. They're like, oh, okay, any stuff in grave? I'm like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of layered interaction. Good luck playing through this. Synchro Fellowship, okay. Evil Twin Keesicle Deal. Keesicle. I always called it Keesicle. Live Twin Lillisuite. This is a good card for the Live Twin stuff, but I don't have any other ones. So we get another pack, so let's see what happens. Double Disruptor again, another Stardust Charge Warrior, another got Sonic Warrior, Magna Rocket Dragon. Okay, we're adding some more of this, which is good. I don't mind rockets because it gives you some advantage. Not a single K9 card, by the way. Go figure. Why would that happen? Come on now, like, let's be serious. You know, why would that ever happen? All right, let's go add some rocket cards to my deck. Maybe we can get rid of the Battle Unboxers finally. I keep clicking the wrong menus. I'm an amateur. Okay. Rocket. Still no point in playing the Double Disruptor Dragon. Just because we can't get him on the field yet with anything else. We got the Magna Rocket. We'll throw that in here. Got the Recharger, which is another name. Now, at some point, we could play the Squib Draw. I don't know. We shove it in our deck. Okay, our trap lineup's pretty good. What if we just did this? What if we just got rid of this stuff? Are we forgetting anything? Is there anything we're forgetting? Can we just get rid of that stuff? What do you think? The 5. Okay, this card probably can go. Okay, can we get rid of another card? I feel like Ice Hand has literally never come up. Just gonna throw that out there. I feel like it's never come up. Not even once. Not even a single one singular time. I feel like Vylon Delta's never getting summoned, so we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, yes, we forgot a card. This. Don't have the Fires or Warriors to facilitate this, so this is gonna come out now. And let's put in the Re-X. There. Okay. We have our new deck. I got real sick of playing some of this stuff. If I never see the Battle Unboxer cards ever again, that'll be too soon. I mean, I guess I could technically keep it in the deck as it is a card I can do something with eventually. I don't know. We're just gonna leave it. All right. Taking away the boxer engine for rockets. Yes. Just because they give you a little bit better advantage, at least in a grind game. I don't have any real payoffs for them yet, but I don't know. The Battle Unboxers have really been letting me down quite a bit recently. And I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of it at this point. I'm just not, it's not happening. All right. On to the next solo mode. Where? Okay. Pause. Timeout. This is skill check time. This is really difficult. Just gonna throw that out there. This is difficult. Yeah, if you had any generic rank force, which I just don't. I just don't have any. I haven't pulled any decent ones at all. Kind of is what it is. Unfortunately, we're about to be skill check time because Dino Mist is very difficult to play without against even. I mean, you need constructed. I don't know. You need a lot of spell trap removal, a lot of mass removal, a lot of recursion. You got to play through a lot of bullshit with this. This is probably the one pre-gate deck I have struggled with the most. Playing this as it is. So. It's make or break time. And we're going to find out as we approach the end, as we're pushing towards the end of the stream today, so. Okay. Team Dinosaurs of Uncharted Land. Oh, here we go. Hope for the best. Plan for the worst. You do get 3 cracks at it. When's the next Yu-Gi-Oh stream? I will be streaming this every Wednesday, Silver. I go from about 4 to 7:30 Eastern time. And it's just going to be continuing the series. I do play, I play other games as well. I've been playing Sons of the Forest. We're going to be playing that on Saturday. Tune in every time I'm free. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. How am I going to beat this? That's the real question. I don't have a lot of answers for this right now. So. I don't know. What? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot I have to pay life points. That's an instant L. Dude, the worst part about this too is that you're always forced to go second. So the ones where you're forced to go second is really hard to deal with. If I can't set up any powerful trap cards. So that was not. This deck might be a tad overkill for you right now. And the thing is, I've gotten through it before. It is a place where you get stopped. But my deck is not. I don't have the outs for a lot of the cards in this deck, so. I mean, I'm gonna have to get lucky and have a really good hand here. See, Ghost Ogre is a good start. So I can't complain about that. But again, I have to go second every time against this deck. Okay, that's like the best case scenario. I don't know if it gets better than that. Although I think they have the trap card that summons one from deck. So I guess we'll see here. Okay, that's actually huge. Airbellum getting rid of cards is a good thing, obviously. All right. See what happens. That's probably the best start I could hope for based on what we're looking at here. Okay, sure. Sure. This card is fucking awful to deal with, too. Doesn't get destroyed. You just get summon it from your graveyard for free. Okay. Sure. I have no way to really deal with this. Okay. Does this have a negate on it? This doesn't work. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do about that. I have no way to get out of it. Ghost Ogre prevents me from... this card prevents you from doing anything. The damage step. If I search a card off this, what am I going to be able to do with it? If I... And then this activates in the end phase. But if they get another monster on the field, I'm dead. So if we get Straddle... Hey, look here. I mean, I can get over one of the cards, but it's going to have the same effect. It's going to have the same effect. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm dead. I can't beat that. This is just not enough. Like, I've gotten it down pretty good, but at one card, yeah, it's game over. Okay. Unfortunate. There's not much I can do about it. We're doing the best we can out here. And I knew this was going to be a challenge, especially, like, I mean, I just don't have any spell trap removal. Too strong for right now. Yeah, unfortunately, this is gonna... If I can't get through this, this is just gonna end the series, so... This might be... I might have to restart, like, the entire series again. Unfortunately. Again, because I have to go second every time, I'm already behind. They can set up all this shit. They can set up the field spell. They can set up their traps. They can get all their monsters on the field. There's nothing I can do. The only thing that is going to possibly save me right now there's only one thing that could possibly save me right now. We can summon Breaker. We use Breaker to destroy one of these cards. But it doesn't matter which one it is. Ghost Ogre we can use to destroy this card. Then we can put we can subversion this card into here, making a continuous spell, shutting off their ability to... And then what are we doing with this? Okay, so if we get this and then we go into a 7, is my 7 going to be strong enough? At least restarting means you get better luck on the next packs, hopefully. Yeah, the first time, actually, Silver, I did this series, and I've done a bunch of test ones, and I've done many accounts with this on various platforms or whatever. I probably did like 4 or 5 test accounts to like get some balance scheme in. The first time I did it live on stream, I had the worst pulls I've had still to this day in my first 10 packs of Master Packs. It was brutal. I literally didn't even win the first game. Didn't even win the first game. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. For each... Okay. It was rough. Okay. Is this the card that would be destroyed by battle? Okay, you can destroy this card instead. Okay. So what we're going to do is just synchro summon here. Get this. It's either going to destroy this card or this card. Whatever it is. Holy shit. Yeah, it was bad. It was rough. Okay. They opted to let their other card go, and that's fine. Let's hope. Wow. Okay. They're on the defense. That's crazy. Rhoda. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go. We'll get our Rykart. Do we go for... I don't want to lose the Rykart just in case I can get to... Let's get rid of this card. I don't know what this is, which is a problem. Could be bad for me. It could be fine. We'll see what happens. Okay, we have a shit. We have a shit. We have a shot. We have a shot. We have a shot. Fuck, man. No way. Alright, so we're gonna have to trade out. This is big for me, though, because I have a shot here. I just got the Gactos. That's hilarious. Okay, we're just gonna trade. We're just gonna trade. They're on 0 cards. I can summon this. That's pretty big. Take it. They're on 0 cards. Hope for the best. Okay. It's probably this fucking Pendulum Reborn again. Okay, we got the straddle. That's pretty funny. So we can search the trap. Did we just steal the... If we summon Tryhard, we probably can just win the game. I don't know. It's sketching me out. I think we might just go for it because I don't want to... Can win still. I agree. I think this is probably my best shot to win. I think this is probably the best course of action here. And being able to put this in the back row and clog up the pen zone is what is really sealed this for me. And then having the Ghost Ogre in hand. That's what we really, really need. And I think we can seal it right here. Summon this. Oh, this is not gonna do shit. Bad. It's fine. We just have to hope they don't summon anything. Let's go, baby. We beat it. Love to see that shit. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Wait, did I only lose once against this? I only lost once, right? No, I lost twice. This was my 3rd attempt. Okay. Huge. Oh my god. Well, according to the rules of what I did, I can only open a single master pack. Thankfully, it's not a best of 3. Now, I get 3 shots. No best of 3. No. I would be fucked. Not to mention, it doesn't let you go first. So, I think I can go first now that I've beaten it. All right. Well, I get to open a single master pack. So, that's what happens when you lose 2 against it. All right, 1 master pack. Did we get anything good? I hope so. Jingy Turtle. Temple of the Kings. That's hilarious. This opens 2 packs now. Reverend Dread Slayer. Trinkets. Thanks. Level Cannon. Royal Firestorm Guards. I have 2 of those now. Dragoonity, Militum. Synchro. Okay. Horrible, horrible, horrible. This opens 2 bad packs. No. Packs we're never going to be able to do anything with. Well, we can continue. This one can also be a challenge, but it's not nearly as hard as Dino Mist. Okay. Yeah, do this, do this, do this. Summon towers. They used to be insufferable back in 2015. So I've heard. I've heard. I could see why. Missing. Just misclicking. I hit smaller targets in FPS games. Summon towers. Attack directly. All right, we get to test our metal. Let's get a queen sweep here. Let's win right off the bat. That way we can spin the good wheel. We get some good packs. All right, we go first this time. Set Scalding. We'll set Metal Rocket Dragon, and we'll pass. Okay. 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 Fuck me. Big monster. Oh, it's not as big anymore. F. That's not good. How am I supposed to deal with that if I can't make it big? And it's the combination of the boost and the buff that's killing me here. I'm not going to be able to get to this. I can't destroy this right now. So maybe we just sit on this. Because they will tend to not attack if we have equal. Yeah, you know what? We'll set that and we'll just pass and just wait and see if we can get another card to help deal with this stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. That's a bad thing. Yeah, that's bad for me. Okay, fair enough. You know, whatever, dude. That's fine. I don't even care. I'm just gonna lose. Yep, we're just... Okay. There wasn't much I could do about that, I guess. I guess attack one? I don't know. My deck is really bad. It's not really bad, but it is not great. That's for sure. It needs a lot of help. It definitely needs a lot of help. That is quite obvious. Let's try again. Yeah, any deck that's running a bunch of floodgates is never a fun deck to play against. Okay, sure thing. Yep. All right. How do I deal with this? I don't, I guess. Sure. I have nothing against this, so. The attack boost is what's killing me here. This might be the one where the run ends. I don't know. We'll see. Book of Lunar Eclipse is pretty decent. I mean, that gets me something, at least. Hopefully they don't have real back row. Augur Knights. Arabellum. Okay. See what happens. Come on. Okay. We can start ripping cards out of their hand. Hopefully. Okay, so if we get in trouble, we have this card. It's fine. Oh, they had towers. No way. That's funny. They're running that in this in the lower powered version of this deck, which is annoying. Okay, we just got Reborn. That's pretty funny. What can we summon off Reborn? Probably doesn't matter too much. We just need to summon something. I mean, they got nothing. Getting rid of towers is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say. I'd agree there. That's for sure. And luckily, we get to take it home. Thank goodness. Our win-loss is like not super great, that's for sure. All right, we get to spin a wheel. We love spinning wheels. Yay, wheel spinning. The wheels on the bus spin for me. All right, so we open. All right, let's switch it up here. We have it. It's the same pretty much as the other wheel for the pre-gate, except it's just a little, you get less. That's it. You just get less. You get one pack of whatever it is. So all right, we get one of the featured store packs, which is fine. Take it. Mainly because we don't have a choice. Take it because. Where's my cursor? There it is. Let's finish the goal here, and then we'll go open our one pack. And then we're probably just going to go with the same, or the one that we opened before. Just so we can keep adding. Right. All right, one pack. Can we get lucky? We got a super. Is it anything good? Fabled Ultra. Scrap Rage. Attack the Moon. Time Thief Hack. Time Thief Startup. Pass Force Orifice. Psy Frame Lord Zeta. Okay, I mean this is a playable level 7 tuner. We'll take it. Ah, White Forest. Excellent. Bad we don't get to open the pack. But it's there. We have it. Just in case. Alright. At least we have another S4's monster. At least that's an option. That's cool. If we ever get to that point where we can actually play S4 stuff. We gotta go back to the deck. Alright, that's another name. These cards are decent. Gravitino's okay. This card is like pretty bad. We can definitely put this in our extra. We'll definitely do that. What is a not playable card? card is just bad. Just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. Let's see if I have. Yeah, the World Legacy stuff is it's something. Something. See if we can clear through this real quick. Then play one game and hopefully get another WLR. I can't remember which one is the first one. I don't know. Played this so many times already. Yeah, don't remember. Might be the crawler. Oh no, it's just the World Chalice stuff. Okay. I think the first deck we play is against like really, really bad crawler. Yep. Yeah, okay, so we'll just get through this and then we'll play the first one and then open the packs from winning that, and then I think that's where we'll end up calling it. Let's at least get through where we're at right now. All right, before we get started on that, I'm gonna say good night to my daughter. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Alright, thanks for sticking with me, my friends. Let's play this one. Let's make it out with a win. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Book of Lunar Eclipse against this deck should be fun. Thanks for the 1,000 life points. Thanks for the 1,000 life points. Thanks for the 1,000 life points. Oh my god. Okay, what card do we want from our deck? My hand. And I don't know. It's like the choice between crap and more crap, right? Squib draw. Oh boy. Let's draw more cards. That's a card. Well, let's see if they can deal with this big card. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate Verdant Sanctuary, dude. Just between crap and more crap. An all too common problem. Truly, truly. Alright. Summon Boggart Knight. Which summons Airbellum. We attack this crap. Not rush recklessly. Oh. Oh. This deck is so annoying to play against, dude, because it just adds a gazillion cards from their deck. I'm pretty sure I've won through deck out against this people. Fuck me, man. Just have to bleed them out of resources, essentially. And they would have really beat this deck. Alright, well, it is what it is. Just put it face down. I don't want to lose my card. Well, they could have put this face down instead, but it's fine. That's not important here. Details. Minor details. I can just get my big monster back. Oh, what do I want to do here? I really don't want to do any of this. Yep. Aztekapede, right? I mentioned how annoying it is to play against this deck before. Yeah, this deck is gonna deck out before I can actually do enough damage to it. That's basically what's gonna happen here. I'm just gonna leave the board full of monsters and see what happens. It's not optimal Yu-Gi-Oh, but okay, that's fine. Oh well. Just thinking. I guess we can go for this. This is fine. Allows me to boost this up a bit more. I could technically do this, but we're not going to do that. Okay. Yep, keep adding monsters. Go ahead. Yep, summons one from hand to grave. This will send another one to graveyard. The card. I'm literally just gonna deck this back out. That's where we're headed now. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Why? Why, man? Why? What's it? Is this monsters it points to? The extra monsters. Okay, we're just gonna leave this then for now. That's fine. Make it when we need to. This is so annoying. This is horrendously annoying. This allows us to get the Rykart, which is nice. Now we can special summon the Rykart. Allows us to add the Splash and draw a card. And we're locked into Scare Claws, so I can attack several times. Fuck, am I dead? Oh no, dude. Oh. Oh, it's unaffected. Okay, thank God. Gotta be the strongest part of the deck now, pretty much, yeah. And I'm basing it off 3 monsters. I do need to see this card, unfortunately. Which I kind of knew when I went into that. If I could get some Scareclaw cards, it's pretty hard to deal with. So that was kind of what I was betting on. And it's working out so far, so. Oh my God. That is just so annoying because it takes like 20 minutes to play against this. Okay. Sure. Wish I had the one that allows you to do piercing too. That would end games real quick, huh? Alright, we're gonna activate Splash here. This can attack while on defense. Sure. Sure. Ico destroys a card on field, which is nice. Sure. So we can get rid of Verdant Sanctuary. Or although at this point it might just let it happen. Okay, they activated another one, which is hilarious. Just because it's forcing them to draw more cards out of their deck, which is funny. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So fun, dude. Let's just get rid of this card. I'm sure they'll have another one. Right? Gotta have another one. Pretty much have to. Per game? Okay. Phew. I mean, I wasn't nervous about losing it. It was just more of like, how long is this going to take? All right. Very good. All right. That took, yeah, exactly. It did. It took like 15 minutes to beat that, which is fucking disgusting. All right, but we did beat it, so we get to spin the wheel one more time for the stream. This one's for the homies. Undefeated pre-gate deck. And let's switch this over. Okay, let's go. We almost got out of there. So this will be the last time we open this. 2 typical Predator selection pack. Not exactly the best option for me. It's hey, you know what? It's a little parting gift because this is the last time we will be able to open it. It will be replaced by something else, I'm sure, in the store next week. So let's go open 2 packs of this. And hope we get something. Fire Swordsman, Replica LED, Dark Contract. Okay, so a bunch of nothing. So some Soulful Cord cards, I guess. Savant Kepler, Sulphagia, Formal, another Wave Hiking Caesar, and Symphony. So, I mean, I have some Soulful Cord cards, so I guess if we ever unlock that pack, that's something we could potentially look at, but let's take a peek. I can't spell it. Yeah, so we have what? 1, 4, 5 monsters. We have 3 different spells and 2 different traps. I mean, it's something. It's something. All right. All right, let's note where we left off for the day. While we're doing that, just let you know, anybody watching this again on YouTube, if you watched all the way to the end or stuck with me through the live stream, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel, catch more Sealed Solo Gauntlet on Wednesday starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. Where did we finish? Wrong. Finished. First chosen by World Legacy. Beat the first one. We have plenty to go. Another one in there, so. Cool. All right, well, that's going to be it for the stream today. Appreciate y'all being here. Catch me again on Saturday at 4:30 Eastern when we play some Sons of the Forest with Dirt. Continue on our quest for that. And then we'll continue this series here next Wednesday. And thanks again, everybody, for popping in today. Follows and chats. Appreciate y'all. Silver, you also have a good night. Appreciate you. Thanks again. Hope to see you again soon. And everybody have a great night. See you next time. Later.